Whew, sorry I wasn't saying anything in chat earlier. It's taking a really aggressive shit. I'm good. Don't worry, I washed the hands. I know you always get mad when I don't say I washed my hands. But how y'all doing? Happy Saturday. Sorry for no stream yesterday. My internet just did not want to work yesterday. I should have noticed because I was playing TF2 early in the morning yesterday and my ping was like 120. I'm like, maybe it was just TF2, but I guess it's just me. Wash your balls too, bro. If you got shit on your balls, that's some explosive diarrhea. I haven't had one of those in a while. Gonna be a boost stream if I was talking about my shit. Oh yeah. Oh, the German account was you. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you're wondering, if you have me added on Steam and you're wondering who the Boston Harbor Butcher is, it's me. It has a profile. It's the profile picture of Germa on it. And of course, since it's TF2, when I play TF2 and Germa originated from TF2, everyone's always just reacting to me every time I kill them. Like, oh, it's the Boston Harbor. It's a double play because the picture I used for my Steam profile picture was the one that his community spread it on Reddit that was a silly serial killer, and Boston Harbor is a play on the Bay Harbor, which is reference to Dexter, the criminal show. Bad I have two peeps. It's fine. I mean, Germa's a popular guy. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not the only guy who has their Steam account based off of Germa. Hello, Loaf. But yeah, so internet's stable today. So we have a choice. Either we do Nikkei's story or do we do Zenless's story today? Because we only have time to do one. Because we're also going to watch the Direct and the Star Rail streams. I literally did not know. I literally did not go on Twitter. I did not see anything about the Direct. And my motherfucking friend, he spoils a little bit of it for me. I'm like, oh, cool, but I haven't seen the Direct yet. Oh, okay, my bad. And then he spoils it again. And then I send him another more obvious hint. Man, that's cool. I haven't seen it yet. Like, oh shit, my bad. And then he spoils it again. And I'm like, man, you really don't want me to watch the Direct. You're the only Germa fan. I'm the #1 Germa fan. Wait, if you're wondering who the Boston Harbor Butcher is, that's me on Steam. If you're not used to me changing my name a lot on Steam, just right click it and put a nickname so you always know it's me. Then you can see my funny usernames. Wasn't that good? Well, we'll see about that. It might not be good for you, but it might be great for me looking at what they had. Oh, the fucking names. It would be funny if someone opened your Steam profile and just at the top of your friend list is the Boston Harbor Butcher. Probably. Well, I mean, yeah. From what I've spoiled, of course, I don't know the exact contents of what. It seems like this Direct is for me. I might pog over a lot of things here, possibly. I think shows pog. Oh yeah, but again, you guys want to do? So like I said, do you guys want to do Zenless's news story today? Or we save it for another time and we just do. I think we should do Nikkei's story because it's an event, and you know that shit goes away in like what, a week or two. Because we're going back to Stellar Blade next week, and you know, we'll see what I'm feeling at the end. Why can I not find the Direct? YouTube? Hello? Nintendo Direct. Did I get dude listed? No, it's like the middle of the suggestion. What? A whole hour of Nintendo Direct. Now this got me. I would have liked to watch it yesterday because it would have been more fresher, but like I said, my internet was eating its own ass yesterday, so we're doing it today. Power hour, baby. All right, capture it. We'll do the zoomed in one, right? Careful, guys. This might be in for mature. You might need your parents' permission. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm not gonna look at the. I know some of the stuff's now, so I'm gonna do my best not to look at the timestamps because that's gonna spoil. How dare you, Nintendo, spoil this? Okay, very extra opening. Square goes in the square hole. I always think about that when I just see obtuse shapes. Nintendo Direct. Mario! Ooh, look at that concept art. That's cool. Frog Mario, Mario and Yoshi, Mario Galaxy, Mario on the DS cover art, or Mario Galaxy. Maybe it's a new Mario Maker. Mario Bros. 40th anniversary.
Hello, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. We'll start today's Nintendo Direct with
I did not know who Shigeru Miyamoto is.
Anniversary. Tomorrow, September 13th, marks 40 years since the launch of Super
Oh,
Mario Bros.
Today's Mario's 40th birthday? Let's go!
Because so many people have played. Thank you all very
Happy
much.
40th birthday, Mario!
The Mario games have been supported by evolutions in digital technology and gaming consoles. Additionally, Mario
I need to
has
finish
taken on
Mario.
many different designs in the artwork.
Mario game on the Switch.
At the Nintendo
Forget what that was.
Museum,
Mario
which
Odyssey?
opened in Kyoto
Right?
last year, we've created an art gallery that displays character illustrations drawn during the development of different games. There are also illustrations and
Dude, that's
pixel
cool.
art from the Mario series. Also, from now
I'm actually going to
through
Universal
September,
next month,
the
so I actually
ticket
might
for
visit the
admission
Mario
will
Land at
change
Universal and
to
give me
the
that
design shown here.
giant star power up popcorn bucket.
Starting this December, we're planning a 40th anniversary light display. You'll
Oh,
still need
museum.
a reservation to enter the museum, but we hope those visiting will check it out.
I'm not gonna even try to get in that museum. That shit's gonna be full by
On top
Nintendo
of
Andes.
that, earlier in May, following Japan and Hollywood, we
Turn on
opened
subtitles,
the
in
third
case I do talk
Super
over it.
Nintendo World theme park at Universal Epic Universe in Orlando, Florida.
Oh, they're having one in
We
Florida
hope You
too.
can experience the world of Super Mario in real life. Next,
There's
is
one here in
more news
California,
about
one
Kyoto.
in
We'll be
Kyoto,
supporting the Kyoto Marathon, which will take place
and now
next
one in
February.
Florida.
Since its inception in 1985, the Super Mario series has been running for 40 years, thanks to everyone's support. But this time, Mario himself will be cheering on the runners. This is the race bib that
Hello,
the runners
Forrest.
will wear, which has the Nintendo logo on it.
That's
We'll
cool.
be supporting in other ways as well.
Nintendo sponsored
If you're interested in
marathon.
marathons,
Damn, we got
why
Nintendo
not take the
sponsoring
opportunity
marathons,
to
and we
run
have
through
fucking side
Kyoto?
games sponsoring horse racing. What's
Also,
next?
coming next spring, please take a look at this.
New Mario game? Mario movie? Mario movie. I knew they were gonna make a sequel. So I guess it was about time, right? And look, it's voiced by Chris Pratt. He's so cool. Wait, is this the Mario Galaxy theme? Wait, we're getting a sequel to Mario Galaxy? Heat. Oh my god, it is Mario Galaxy. I knew it. Like, wait a minute, that's the Mario Galaxy main theme. That's cool. I like the first movie. I probably like the second one.
Movie that Nintendo and Illumination are producing together is the Super Mario Galaxy movie.
I knew they were gonna make a sequel, but I didn't know they were gonna do Mario Galaxy. Oh my god. Oh god, the Gooners when they show Rosalina on screen. Oh god. Oh, someone's gonna bust a nut in the theater.
Let's also hear some remarks from the movie's co-producer, Chris-san, from Illumination. Chris-san.
Thank you, Miyamoto-san. As we celebrate Mario's 40th
That
anniversary,
Peach doll looks fucked up in the back.
it's an opportunity to reflect on the 4 decades of creativity, imagination,
Oh, I like the little
and
Bowser in
adventure
the
that Mario
corner
has
there.
brought to
I don't know if
life
I'm
for
blocking him. Am I
fans
blocking him?
across generations and around the world.
He's a little Bowser playing the
From
piano.
its groundbreaking world building to its iconic characters and unforgettable music, the Super Mario Brothers have left a lasting impact on the very fabric of our culture. All of us at Illumination feel so fortunate to continue our collaboration with Nintendo.
Why is he looking at the camera at
as
the
we
3/4
expand
angle?
the
You're
life
not
of
like an
Mario
animated character,
in
bro.
movies. And while the Super Mario Galaxy games are the core
Hey,
inspiration
thanks for the
our
resub, Soccer,
story,
for 41
this
months.
next film holds surprises for fans of every Mario era. Our directors, Michael Jelinek and Aaron Horvath, along with the extraordinary team of artists at our studio in Paris, are very busy working to deliver a film that aspires to earn its place in the history we're here to celebrate. Brian Tyler is also returning to compose a score that blends together musical themes from Mario's incredible game heritage. And we're also thrilled
I'm gonna show who's gonna voice Rosalina.
Chris Pratt
So cool.
as Mario.
They're not using the old photo where it was like all grayed out. It looked like he was dead.
Anya Taylor-Joy as Princess Peach.
But they used the same Anya Taylor-Joy picture and the same
Day as Luigi.
Charlie Green Day.
Jack Black
And the same Jack
as
Black photo.
Bowser.
Why did they change Chris Pratt's?
Keegan Michael Key as Toad,
And the same.
and Kevin Michael Richardson as Kamek. And as we continue to make progress
Oh,
in
they're not
the
gonna
Super
show who-
Mario Galaxy movie,
Dude, if they don't show Rosalina, I'm not a Rosalina fan, but it would be disappointing if there's no
we look
Rosalina.
forward to sharing more with you in the future. And until then, thank you, and back to you, Miyamoto.
Frost, stop looking. Unhygienic.
Thank you, Chris Sun. I'm also involved in the production every day, and I'm enjoying it. It's a movie worthy of the 40th anniversary.
Yeah, they're gonna hold back.
A little
I
longer
bet
before
you,
it's really-
I bet you for like almost more than half the movie we won't see Rosalina. I'm calling it.
While you're waiting, I have something I'd like to show you. Please take a look at this.
Mario. Let me guess. Oh, Switch port of Mario Galaxy. Wait, but if you had the Mario anniversary, oh, I guess. Wait, didn't you get Mario Galaxy if you had the anniversary collection? Remember that with like Super Mario Sunshine 64 on it? Yeah. So do I need this? Because I already have the Mario collector's thing. Mario. Still stupid that the Mario collector's thing was a limited run. I don't know why Nintendo did that. Ever played Galaxy 2? You know what's funny? I played 2 first before 1. Actual scam, yeah. Well, it's Nintendo. Remember, guys, they patented the ability to summon a creature to fight things. Every other fucking game and franchise using summoning. I mean, if you like Mario and platformers, I definitely probably worth the pickup, but new person, I'm like, eh. You didn't know that, Frost? Yeah, Nintendo made a patent where they're the only game company allowed to pit summoning creatures. Just fight other beings. Trying to understand Mario. Oh yeah, the subtitles, yeah. Yeah, Frost, that was like a couple days ago. Just to say fuck you to Power World. So that's the thing, man. They also have a patent that only they're allowed to have it where you could hold the bird by its feet to glide around. They also own the patent for that. And I'm telling you, man, Nintendo's Arasaka. We need our own Johnny Silverhand. I know, right? Night Rain does this. So is Nintendo going to sue Night Rain? Oh, he's making a Pokemon that game? Oh yeah, huh, that game. I forgot what it's called.
That's
I remember
right.
I got super excited because I
Games
saw
that share
Kana,
the
or
movie's title.
Kiana. Kana.
Super Mario
Kiana.
Galaxy
I was like,
and Super Mario
Tuna!
Galaxy 2. Okay, I'll turn it over to the original
I'm a simple man.
director
I
for
see
Super
tuna,
Mario
I get
Galaxy.
happy. Next to Anima, that's what it's called, yeah.
Hi. Hey, hello everyone.
Who would
I'm
win?
Yoshiaki
Million dollar
I'm here.
Japanese
I'll
company or
introduce the
$1 million
games that will be
Chinese
released
company
as part
in a
of the Super
lawsuit?
Mario Brothers 40th anniversary. First, the two games you just saw were developed.
How long are they going to be on Mario Galaxy for, bro? Okay, a little bit more. My bad.
The planets have gravity, and seeing
Bro,
Mario
I played
not
Mario
fall off
Galaxy,
them
I
while
know.
upside down was very impressive, even as a
I
developer.
just hate being outdone in their own games, so they stop league
The second
and instead
game
just doing
also
better.
returns 15
Exactly.
years after its original release on Wii. In Rosalina's library, you can read a storybook. It's now in both games, and we've also added new pages. We hope you're looking forward to that as well. In addition, the storybook will be available as a real-life product.
Oh, that's cool.
The new pages I mentioned won't be included, but more details, including the release timing, will be available.
Dang, you
on
can
the
get your
My
kid started
Nintendo
early
Store
on becoming a
website
Mario
later
fan.
today. So
They
please
start reading
check
the
that out.
fucking Rosalina storybook.
Super Mario Galaxy plus Super Mario Galaxy 2 will launch on Nintendo Switch.
Cool.
But you can play these games on Nintendo Switch 2.
Only Switch 2?
Many other Mario titles are also available on Nintendo Switch. So if there's one you haven't played yet, why not take the opportunity to try it?
I never played the new Mario Luigi
Okay,
game or the
let's
RPG
introduce some
remake,
other
despite
Mario
Mario
games
RPG being one of my
coming to
favorite
Nintendo
games.
Switch 2.
Mario Tennis, yeah. Bro, bring back Mario Golf with Kratos. That was good.
The latest entry in the Mario Tennis series is hitting the court.
I don't know why
on
Mario Tennis is
Nintendo
always
Switch
the more
2.
popular one.
Mario Tennis Fever.
You really like Mario Tennis
Use
that
top
much?
spins, slices, lobs, and other familiar shots. But now you can also
Dude, they should
slide
bring back the
and
Mario
use
and Sonic
other
Olympic
fancy
games.
footwork with new defensive
Remember when they used to do
maneuvers.
that for every Olympic? That was cool.
And swing into action with new equipment called Fever Rackets. Keep a rally going to build up your
About
fever
it,
gauge.
fairs.
Then unleash
Wait,
a
throw it.
fever shot. Freeze the court with the ice racket. Summon mushrooms that shrink your opponents using the mini mushroom
I'm glad that they're
racket.
going back to the classic Donkey
Or
Kong look.
duplicate yourself with the shadow racket.
The Olympics have decided that entities
30
are better than
fever
Mario
rackets,
Tennis.
each with their own abilities. Pair them with 38 playable characters, the most in series history, to find your own
It was kind of
strategy.
off. Did Daisy look? I didn't see. I was too busy looking at
See the
chat.
game modes being
Daisy, oh, her
sorted
eyes
out.
look a little wide, yeah.
A talking flower provides riveting commentary in tournament mode. Aim for the top by completing different objectives in the Trial Towers mode.
Bro, they have the fucking Mortal Kombat Trial Tower.
Play matches with unexpected rules in Mix It Up mode. Even some where you'll experience wonder effects. In the online modes, choose between casual play with customizable rules in Online Room or go for glory in ranked matches. You can even gently swing
Can't wait
the
to someone to
joy-cons and
start
controller
lag
like a
switching in
racket
ranked
for
mode
a
in this
authentic
game.
experience
It's so
in
easy to lag
swing
switch on
mode.
the Switch.
Plus, after encountering monsters on a remote island, Mario and friends are transformed into babies, kicking off a series of unexpected events in the game's Adventure Mode. With their tennis skills gone, the babies will need to learn how
Wait,
to
this is still the
play
same game? Wait, what the fuck?
and defeat
Excuse me?
the monsters to return to normal. Mario Tennis Fever launches on Nintendo Switch 2 February 12th.
That was Mario Tennis Fever.
Cool.
It features familiar tennis gameplay, but unique to this latest entry are fever shots, which change depending on your racket. There are plenty of other modes as well, so please look forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
Hi. What'll it be?
I don't know. Mario Bros. Wonder. Switch 2 edition.
More multiplayer mayhem is coming to the Flower Kingdom in Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Nintendo Switch.
Was this
2
the one that
edition,
had the peach crown? I can't remember.
Plus meet up in Bella Bell Park. A large plaza has been discovered in the Flower Kingdom. Bella Bell Park. Here, you can enjoy a variety of attractions that let
Oh,
you
yeah?
team
Okay.
up with or work against friends and family. Let's go over some of the things you can do.
Collect the most coins to win.
Collect coins.
They really
as
do
you
like
make
the
your way
talking
through the
flower, huh?
course. And don't miss your chance to get rich.
Whoever has the most lives at the end wins.
Use items to duke it out. Dodge attacks and try to survive.
Why not just
Whoever's
make Mario
at the
Party?
end loses.
Run and hide and tag. If you're tagged, you're it. And the other players get to transform and hide.
Well, what's the point of hiding if you all can see the screen at the same
Together to
time?
relay.
Pass the bomb to each other so it doesn't explode before you reach the goal.
Work together to get to the goal.
Place donut blocks while your friends run
You
across
kill the
them.
flower. Can't be that hard. You just pluck it from the ground, right?
Jump to the beat.
Jump in time and the lift will rise. Get in sync, then 1, 2, 3, jump. Plus, there are so many other attractions to enjoy. Grab your friends and family for multiplayer fun
Flower
in
sounds
Bella
bored.
Bell Park.
It's a simple-minded creature, after all. This is just like not Mario Party.
The Nintendo Switch 2 edition adds other new content as well. Look forward to more on that in the future. Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Nintendo Switch 2 edition, plus Meetup in Bella Bell Park, launches on Nintendo Switch 2 next spring.
So long.
Super Mario Bros. Wonder is getting a Nintendo Switch 2 edition. As its name implies, Meetup in Bella Bell Park adds more multiplayer options to enjoy. It also adds other new content, so stay tuned for more details in the future. About these chatty characters.
Was it something I said?
My
talking
God, they
flowers.
really want you to like the flower.
We actually
They
made
actually
them.
made a toy. No way.
We kind of look alike, huh?
Oh, really? Sometimes they'll talk on their own, just like that.
It's
These
just a
talking
Furby.
flowers can make everyday
It's
life
just-
a little more fun.
He'll never shut up.
Planned for release next spring.
All right, Frost. You know what you want for Christmas? That little flower,
Next is the last
buddy.
game for the Super Mario Brothers
Oh
40th
God, Froggy, no.
anniversary part of this presentation.
Let me get a flower in accident. New Yoshi game?
One day, on the island where Yoshi and his friends live, a talking book named Mr. E suddenly falls from the sky.
Mr. E.
It looks like the book has information within its pages about unusual creatures. But it can't actually see what's
Like a new.
written
Is this
down.
like a spiritual
So
successor to Yoshi's
jumps
Story?
in to help
I
investigate.
ain't mad. Yoshi's Story is one of my favorite games.
First, let's study this flower-like creature. We found it right away.
Oh my God, it is just Yoshi's Story.
It tastes kind of sweet.
Let's go. It's Yoshi's Story. It's back,
You
baby.
can carry this creature on your back. Touch flower buds with it, and they'll bloom. As you wander through the book, you'll make all sorts of discoveries about
All right,
the
this is
creatures
cool.
you find. And those discoveries.
Question is
will
it
be
as hard as the
written
original Yoshi Story? That's my question.
down. Hey, we found some dandelions. Touch them, and they'll scatter in the air.
Okay, but why
Oh
though?
no,
Oh,
that creature is stuck.
oh
It
yeah.
seems like the dandelions can absorb nutrients. Oh, they can even cause rocks to crack. Thanks to them, we were
Dang, what
able
an
to break
invasive
the rock.
species.
It looks like there are still lots of unusual creatures residing within the book. A page-turning adventure awaits.
Is that a boss fight? Oh God.
Yoshi and the Mysterious Book launches on Nintendo Switch 2 next spring.
A new game starring Yoshi is on the way.
That's cool.
The game takes place within a mysterious book. You'll make discoveries and encounter all sorts of things as you're exploring. Please stay tuned for future updates.
That's a game I actually might play.
That's
I
all
actually,
for the
like I
Super
said,
Mario
Yoshi games are
Brothers
some of my
40th
favorite.
Anniversary. In addition to the
need
games
to
coming
play.
in the future, the new movie releases next spring. We hope you enjoy all sorts of adventures with Mario. Okay, we'll now begin our usual Nintendo Direct. First, we'll introduce games launching on Nintendo Switch.
It's time to storm into Cryptica. The mesmerizing world of Cryptica awaits in this 2D side-scrolling roguelike adventure. Fight your way through this 80s anime-inspired realm solo, or with a
Okay,
friend
another
on couch
Metroidvania.
co-op, where every battle is twice
Or maybe
as
more like
chaotic
Contra, actually.
and twice
Looks more like
as
Contra.
thrilling. Hone your swift swordplay against a variety of foes. Uncover a wide array of unique melee and ranged weapons. And glide through ever-shifting biomes with graceful, acrobatic moves. With the help of magical creatures called Storm Hearts, you'll gain permanent upgrades to boost your abilities and help you on your next run. And in couch co-op mode, you can experiment with ability upgrades by combining and sharing.
I'm glad that the
power-ups for
Switch is still
different
keeping
playstyles.
couch co-op games alive,
Storm
for sure.
Lancers launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch system
Cool.
later today.
That's actually out already.
The wilderness is calling.
Yo, you all want another Harvest Moon?
Transform a wild island inspired by the Australian outback.
Oh,
In
but
this
it's
charming
Aussie
survival
version.
life sim, there are plenty of ways to make this wilderness.
Remember
your
that one
home.
direct like a year ago or 2 years ago where it was literally all nothing but farming games? I'm like, how many Harvest Moon games are they gonna announce in one direct?
But don't let your guard down while exploring. Wild creatures may attack, so use your tools, weapons, and wits.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
make
it's
it out
Australia, so it's gonna be a horror game with all the insects and
As
whatnot.
you progress, you can turn this rugged island into a bustling town. Visit shops, enjoy festivals, and talk with visitors. Some of them might even decide to live here. Plus, up to 4 friends can build and explore together in local or online co-op. Dinkum launches as a timed console exclusive on the Nintendo Switch system.
Why is
November
again? Why is it
5th.
time
Pre-orders
exclusive
and a
again?
demo will be available later today.
Why is
on
it having
Nintendo
permanently on the
eShop.
digital? I don't get why Nintendo's been doing this stupid shit.
Embark on a colorful adventure. Save a mysterious
I guess
planet in the
Objective
platform
survive.
adventure Hop-You-Come. Team up locally or online in this multiplayer-only game. On this planet, color is key. Attack enemies with the same color to defeat them. Each adventurer can only fire 2 colors, so you'll need to swap between them during battle. Timing is critical too. Work together to fire colors at the right time to overcome obstacles. You can also use items like shields to block lasers or drones to create platforms. Powerful bosses can be found at the end of stages. Team up to take them
I
down.
mean, this game looks cool. Not my thing though.
Additionally, in party mode, up to 4 pals can take on a variety of challenges together. A colorful co-op adventure awaits
Play Splatoon.
in Hop-You-Come, launching on Nintendo Switch this
I'm surprised they
holiday.
haven't announced Splatoon 4 yet for the Switch 2. There it is.
Here, on
Game
this
that everyone's
small
waiting
island
for.
floating in the sea, are me characters, each living their own carefree lives.
When is the game coming out?
I am definitely playing this when
Let's
this
take a
comes
look at
out.
What's happening in the Tomodachi life, living the dream
Dude,
game.
they better have the Miitopia Switch like levels of like me creation, because holy crap, Miitopia on the Switch was fucking goated.
You're in charge of this island. You can create me characters of anyone you'd like living here. Base them on a friend, a family member, or even yourself. Once you've chosen their personality and voice,
My name is Anne.
your me is good to go.
I can't wait to start living here.
The me characters you create will enjoy their island life however they see fit. Wonder what's up?
I'm so hungry.
Food for thought.
Yum.
Enjoy. Looks like that hit the spot. This
I'm
Mii
glad that
looks
Nintendo isn't
bored all
abandoning
by
the
their
Mii's.
lonesome.
Sometimes I feel like they don't care about the Mii's anymore.
Someone needs a pick-me-up.
Even sharper with a Granby. Oh, blap.
They really hit it off, all thanks to this meetup. This is just a small slice of the life here on the island.
Why are you shaking your head,
for
Frost?
more information in the future.
Whoa, is that the Nintendo Zapper?
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. This just in. Following previous reports of a 2026
Not for you,
release
Ferris.
date, we can now confirm that.
Okay, so we actually have a
Tomodachi
release
Life,
year now,
Living
next
the
year.
Dream,
But we don't know
launches
what
this
quarter.
spring.
Spring! Oh,
More on
shit.
this story as it develops.
There was breaking news in that trailer. Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream will launch next spring.
Huh. There's one thing that Tomodachi Life does is really encapsulate that Japanese absurdist
Next
humor.
up are games heading to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch.
Okay, give me a reason to buy Switch 2. Come on.
Dash, slash, and clash in these games. Get over here and choose.
Okay, they're porting Mortal Kombat 1 again.
Collection of Mortal Kombat classics.
This is like the 50th time they ported the first game.
Multiple classic games from the 90s and early 2000s, including arcade, console, and handheld versions. Friendship matters, so fight your pals locally or take the in-game tournament global with added support.
Oh, the hell, you have the weird-ass
Want
N64
a break
version.
from combat? Dive into an interactive documentary that includes concept art, archival footage, and exclusive interviews with the original creators.
Okay, that's cool. Now that might be worth buying.
Right when Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection launches digitally on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch October 30th and physically December 12th.
Let's finish this.
Experience the first game in the Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy.
I am so mad that
Step
7
into
was
the
split into
role
3
of
fucking
Cloud
games.
Strife, a former member of Shinra's elite soldier unit. While he's working as a mercenary, the legendary hero Sephiroth, who supposedly died on a
You know what's
past
sad? They
mission,
removed my fairy
suddenly
cutscene in
appears.
the remake where Sephiroth throws a fucking orb at
The
you.
fate of the planet is
He
now
poses in the
your
air, does a
hands.
backflip, and flies off camera.
Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system
But-
January 22nd.
Okay, so it's only Switch 2 because it's only.
Save the world
just
from
like a handle, it
malicious
makes sense.
machines in this action roguelite adventure.
There was a board. No, an
Foes to
orb.
rescue robot allies, collect resources, and create a place for others to call home. Then, customize your weapon classes and unlock powerful abilities.
Oh, that's
You can
cool.
also catch fish, harvest crops, and craft items between
Of course, it's a
missions.
farming minigame.
Online, you can team up with friends in co-op or via game share. Mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh yeah, I forgot you
Fire
could use
of the
mouse and
Spark
keyboard on Switch 2.
launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch later today.
'80s.
Well, daughter of Hades, princess of the underworld, 'twould seem that you are finally prepared. But time itself is against us. And war has come to Mount Olympus. Shall you rush now to your family's defense?
Bro, the animation is actually insane. What the hell?
Or shall you strike our enemy in the heart of the underworld?
I know, side boob in my Nintendo's trailer. But who do you play as in Hades 2?
You know me.
Is this Hades 2 or is this a different game?
I'll do both. Death to Kronos.
Prepare to battle beyond the underworld of Greek myth in Hades 2.
Yeah, it is Hades 2, yeah.
Play as the princess of the underworld to take on the sinister titan of time. Wield powerful weapons of night,
Excuse me.
the sister blades, the moonstone axe, the witch's staff, and more. Cast a binding circle to ensnare your enemies and gain the upper hand. Along the way, the gods of Olympus will grant you new skills and abilities.
The art style for Hades though is fucking popping.
Powerful combinations. Each time you set out, you'll be faced with different choices, and you'll keep growing stronger and unlocking new upgrades. Discover new secrets and unravel the story. On Nintendo Switch 2, experience the action in up to 120 frames per second in TV mode. Hades 2 launches first for consoles on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch.
Oh, it's a Switch first release. That's cool. Steam users frothing in the mouth.
Figures right in.
More Kerbo.
The Air Riders game is coming soon, and 2 new amiibo are also on the way.
Oh, I gotta get those for my Kirby shelf.
Tap them to summon figure
I
players
need
that you
it.
can train.
I need the curb.
Your figure players will level up as they compete, and their machine's proficiency level will also increase. Plus, with the amiibo, you can swap riders. Just like in the game, you can choose your rider and machine. Levels are also transferred over.
Bro, this is some Skylander shit right here.
These 2 new amiibo will be available November 20th.
God, those are probably like $80, maybe even 90.
Be on the lookout for even more Kirby Air Riders amiibo.
Oh god, they're making Air Rider amiibos. Oh no.
And a second
40? Oh, okay, not bad.
Hosted by the game's director, Mr. Sakurai, is also on.
There's gonna be another Air Riders Direct. Oh my god, Sakurai, you want people to buy this so bad. Oh, the new Hyrule Warriors game, right? You know, this actually might be worth playing because the first Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity or whatever, it fucking ran like ass on the Switch 1.
Rauru, and the Queen, Sonya. She joins them to take on Demon King Ganondorf in a conflict that will come to be known as the Imprisoning War. Take on hordes of enemies as you fight alongside your allies. Like this brave Korok. Get familiar with your allies' abilities so you know which character to swap to in any situation. Zonai devices can bring water, wind, and other effects to combat. Make strategic.
I wonder how long they're gonna milk the Tears of the Breath of the Wild universe.
Pair up with nearby allies to unleash mighty sync strikes. Depending on the pair, sync strikes can deal high damage or have a variety of other effects. Invite a friend to fight alongside you in split-screen co-op.
Whoa, split-screen co-op?
And with Game Share, you can play together on 2 separate systems, even if only one player has the game. Uncover ancient truths that were only glimpsed in The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, since the games don't have anything. Did they Funnel Kingdom story? Oh, did they?
Age of Imprisonment launches on Nintendo Switch 2, November 6th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Stop pre-ordering games. It's not worth it. Especially if you're only buying the digital version, there's no point.
Right.
that's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the
This.
castle. And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay, 1, 2, 3!
What am I looking at? Dragon Quest? Yeah, it is Dragon Quest. Okay. I saw the art, I was like, yeah, it's Dragon Quest.
With a spark of curiosity.
Oh god, I love Dragon Quest.
Guided by a
I'll play Dragon Quest on stream one day, don't worry.
A group of young heroes embark on a journey to reclaim a lost world. As they venture into the unknown, they'll encounter mighty foes and a myriad of
So I need to finish 10. I haven't even played 10.
What awaits them beyond it all?
I don't know. I love the theme so much. So our protag this time is just a poor little peasant boy. Dragon Quest VII reimagined.
Reimagined.
Cool, cool.
That's the spirit. Look out, world. Here we come.
Are we ever gonna get a new Dragon Quest game, or are they just gonna remake every single fucking Dragon Quest?
That was Dragon Quest VII, reimagined. We hope you're looking forward to the journey ahead in this reimagined world. Now,
11 is in dev hell, probably.
First, here's some news about the Nintendo Today smart device app. The app continues to deliver all sorts of information about Nintendo games and characters on a daily basis. And we're adding a new Kirby theme.
Turbo.
We're also delivering information regularly about Kirby Air Riders leading up to the game's release. So please,
Sakura, or not Sakura, Sakura really wants you to play Kirby Air Riders.
Expansion pack. Please take a look at this.
Virtual Boy?
To Nintendo Classics.
Yeah.
Virtual Boy. You'll be able to enjoy a collection of Virtual Boy games in stereoscopic 3D while playing on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch.
You know what I'm mad? They never ported Virtual Boy games to the 3DS when the 3DS uses the same screen layer technique as the Virtual Boy. Like, what the hell, Nintendo? You missed out on literally porting all those games to the 3DS. And they waited till the fucking Switch to do it. Where they don't even have the 3D.
By inserting a console to
But now you... Bro, you know why this shit failed? Because this is so annoying to play a game like this. And they're like, it feels like, oh, they definitely would want it again.
And Nintendo Switch are supported.
There's no fucking way.
Play Mario's Tennis, Galactic Pinball, Telero Boxer, and more. The 14 classic games shown here are planned to be released over time.
Look at that, all 14 games.
Nintendo Classics is scheduled to launch.
I play a part first, let's show up.
The dedicated accessory needed to play Virtual Boy, Nintendo Classics, will be available in the future.
Only available to members in the US and Canada, bro.
The accessory will also be available.
Hey, you broke ass bitch, by the cardboard one.
Ooh. We hope you're looking forward to Virtual Boy, Nintendo Classics. Okay, let's see some more headlines.
The Crimson Butterfly soars again.
Hailframe?
Minakami Village.
Yeah.
A place said to have vanished from the
Hey,
map.
well, thanks for the resale of 4 to 6 month arenos.
But when twin sisters, Mio and
Failframe
Maya
was good. Dude,
find themselves
it's crazy that
lost and
Failframe was a
wander
Wii
into
game.
the village, they encounter
Good
the
games. Recommended
unthinkable.
play.
the victims of a past tragedy. Now, Mio must use the camera obscura, a device that can pacify the unsettled ghosts and find a way home. But as she delves deeper into the mystery,
Don't let go of my hand.
Mayu's sanity slips away.
I don't want to spoil the story, but you're definitely in for it if you never played Fatal Frame 2.
Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system early next year. Upgrade your play with the Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these games. In the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of
Forgot there was a One Punch One Piece Warriors game.
As you aim to become king of the pirates.
Overcooked.
Enjoy camera play and more in Overcooked 2.
Yes, my $100 webcam camera that I can't turn off. Thanks, Nintendo.
While you cook together. Mouse controls are cropping up in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Stardew Valley. Plus, up to 4 friends locally can play in split-screen multiplayer.
That's cool.
And with Game Share, up to 4 players can play together if one person has the game.
I remember remodding my Stardew Valley to absolute hell.
And
bricking it.
And Museum are dropping in with Human Fall Flat Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Plus, with mouse controls, you can enjoy a new way.
You know, Human Fall Flat is one of those games I thought people like it was all over for 1 year, and I thought it would never come back to relevance again.
Craving more to clean? Power
Stuff?
Wash Simulator makes
No,
its
not yet.
triumphant return with a shiny new entry in the relaxing Clean 'em Up series. Unholster your washer and effortlessly blast the dirt away.
I really don't get how people play this game. Like, I'm having fun with this. Like, actually.
Squeaky clean scenes. Make use of new tools and supplies, including enhanced soap, a surface cleaner, additional power washers, and rigging equipment for those hard-to-reach places. Wash your way through a fresh campaign as you explore even more of Muckingham. Then
Can't worry about
venture
it,
into
right?
new grimy locations, including
Clean the road,
Detergent
true.
Toe and Lubra City.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with that? That thing looked like it was covered in blood. Wait, whoops.
Detergent Toe.
Yeah. What the fuck? That looks like fucking. The hell is this Sweepy doing, dude? Running over people on the road?
After a hard day's work, take some time to unwind in your home base and spruce up the place with furniture and accessories you've collected.
Bro, if you have to power wash your furniture, I don't know. I think you're beyond helping
Make progress
as a
in the
person.
campaign together in online co-op, or split the work between 2 players with local split screen. Very satisfying indeed. Sit back, relax, and clean to your heart's content when.
Not only that, it's crazy that Power Wash has a sequel. In fact, this is a sequel, not just
this fall.
Like, what does 2 do so differently from 1? The story?
Matching phenomenon returns.
Oh, this fucking game.
Suika game is back and rounder than ever. This time, the fruit falls toward the center of a circle.
No, I will not check.
And you can drop it from any angle.
But that's not realistic to how you would power wash in real life.
Dropping fun.
They can't just give you a jetpack.
If you combine fruits a certain number of times, it's super evolution time. When this is active, you can earn bonus points based on the number of fruits you merge.
They get rid of this is pretty fun.
You can play with others locally via
I forgot Nika did the version of this game.
Up to 3 players to drop and merge fruit together in co-op. Rotate, aim, and go for the watermelon when.
Bro, the soundtrack is giving me like major fucking Blue Archive vibes. I don't know why.
Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch this winter.
I know, it was my BGM for ages. What's this? Is this Metroid? Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh my god, we get a motorcycle. Yo. Hallelujah. What? This is the whole reason why I want to switch to this fucking game right here. It's also the, oh my god. Dude, that is fucking sick. Hell yeah, dude. I can't believe I waited for the entire Switch 1 generation for this game. Remember, the whole reason I bought the first Switch is because I thought this was coming out on the Switch. And there it is. Oh, the Prime gameplay. Oh, it's so good. This is worth it. Yep. No other game matters. Of course we have a grappling hook. You can't have a first-person shooter these days without grappling hook. Yo, wait, the dude from Prime 3. I'm buying me a Switch in the next foreseeable future, in the next month or so. Ooh. Oh, the amiibo. Yo, Silex looks sick. Okay, I'm buying all three of those. For sure. Okay, so there's mostly an amiibo and announced trailer. Is Donkey Kong? Yeah. DLC?
This is where you're from, DK? This island is beautiful.
Yo, it's the Donkey Kong 64 island.
Is smashing its way into Donkey Kong Bonanza. This new edition.
Bro, is even playing the Donkey Kong 64? Oh, dude, we need to finish Donkey Kong 64.
Of some familiar faces.
Bro, just give me a re-release or remaster of Donkey Kong 64.
Void Kong will offer you a position in the ranks of the Void Company.
What do you think? Ready!
Your mission? Collect as much shiny green ore as you can in Emerald Rush. Meet your emerald quota within the time limit to clear each round. The key to amassing emeralds is collecting fossils.
I actually not seen any gameplay of the game outside of the trailers. Because the whole point of this game is that fucking Donkey Kong's working for a fucking mining company or some shit. Is that the why he destroys everything?
Perks have different effects, like getting more emeralds from defeated enemies, or more jam-packed treasure chests. There are all sorts to choose from. Gain and stack perks, then collect oodles of emeralds.
That buff screen looks ridiculous.
You can also smash Vanadium gems to gain random skills that power up Donkey Kong during your run.
And they're really going all in on the Donkey Kong game.
Reset after each run. But Fossil and Vanadium gem locations stay the same. Refine your winning strategy with each game.
So eventually people are gonna make min-max routes, huh?
When a run ends, you'll earn in-game rewards based on how well you did. Playing can net you new fashions and statues to display on DK Island. Plus, you'll get to play Emerald Rush on more layers. Take on the challenge to earn that promotion. The Donkey Kong Bonanza DK Island.
Oh, it's out already.
Emerald Rush
Cool.
paid DLC launches on Nintendo Switch 2 later today. Plus, a free demo of the main game will also be available on Nintendo eShop later today.
Donkey Kong Bonanza is getting paid DLC called DK Island and Emerald Rush. Please look forward to collecting lots of emeralds in Emerald Rush and exploring this modern take on DK Island.
Oh, they brought DK Island back.
Please take a look at this.
Pokemans. What's up? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no.
This land is just waiting to be shaped by a ditto that looks like a human. And what's that in the grass? Oh, that's Bulbasaur, a grass-type Pokemon.
What is this type of Pokemon game?
What's this? Looks like Ditto's got an idea.
That's cool. They're actually using Pokemon moves domestically. Something they don't really show off that much anymore.
Squirtle's water gun will keep it all healthy. As nature flourishes,
Is this Pokemon fucking
so do the Pokemon.
Animal Crossing? Is that what this is? Bro, why is it Minecraft blocks though? Pretty much, I knew it.
Collect rocks and wood to build with.
Why was it so ominous with the Ditto's trainer though?
Delicious crops.
It started so dark. I was like, what's the where's this plot line going?
For the Pokemon you meet. There's so much to do.
Bro, the
here.
water even moves like Minecraft. Bro, is Mojang gonna sue Nintendo now?
No need to rush though. Go at your own pace. And you'll have a wonderful space before you know it.
Oh god.
Pokemon Pokopia.
Copia. I mean, cool.
A brand new Pokemon game is coming to Nintendo Switch
No.
2.
No, do not have your Ditto transform into me.
Pokemon Pokopia, where a Ditto with a human appearance builds a new life with other Pokemon. Next, we have information about another Pokemon game, which launches very soon.
Is this the Pokemon? Yeah. Pokemon ZA. I might play this one because X and Y is probably my second favorite generation. No, third, I mean, not the second, third. As much people shit on X and Y, I actually like X and Y. And it's megas. It's kind of crazy seeing a Pokemon game run smoothly. What the fuck? So glad Megas are back. I'm gonna give her a big hat. Big hat. It's cool that they're bringing new Megas and not just be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna keep the old ones. I still think Mega Evolution is probably still the best extra mechanic. Z moves from Sun to Moon are kind of eh. I like Gigantamax was cool. Especially Gigantamax Pikachu going pee.
Mega evolved Pokemon have been discovered in Lumio City, where people and Pokemon live.
Yeah, missed opportunity to give her a big hat.
Legends ZA launches October 16th.
Oh,
We
yeah,
have one more Pokemon trailer. Please take a look.
One more Pokemon trailer. I forgot what that Pokemon's fucking name is. Is it a TCG? Koopa, yeah. No. Is it Raichu's? X, Y. Wait, we're getting X and Y remake? Mega Dimensions. What's this? About the DLC. They're announcing a DLC before the game's even out already.
Pokemon Legends.
Mega Raichu X and Y. I mean, yes.
Paid DLC called Mega Dimension. Raichu has 2 different Mega evolutions. How do you think they'll perform? More details will be shared in the future. Let's move on to some more headlines.
Ready for some killer fun in the sun?
What's this? Oh, my eyes. Danganronpa.
Are you okay? You seem pretty out of it.
Originally released over 10 years ago, Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair is making the ultimate comeback. While on a school trip to
That is actually one hell of a remake.
you and your classmates are trapped.
Yeah, no, Danganronpa will never die.
After each deadly incident, a heated class trial will begin. In high-speed detective action, you'll shoot down contradictions.
Dude, I remember back in the day, during the early days of the anime community, dude, people would make Danganronpa their whole personality. It's like the only thing they ever talk about.
Along with the
ever
main
cosplay
game,
about,
an
ever
additional
about
story
anything. I'm
is
like,
included.
bruh.
One incident will trigger an entirely new scenario with different
I had
victims
a
and
classmate
culprits.
back in high school who would only get into fucking FGO because they found out that the Danganronpa artist did two servants. That's the only reason why they played FGO.
Launches on the Nintendo Switch
I'm telling you, man, Danganronpa fans back in the day,
systems,
like it was their entire thing.
Make history in the Three Kingdoms.
Warriors game?
Dynasty Warriors Origins is marching on to Nintendo Switch 2. The Three Kingdoms, an era of warring factions. As a nameless hero, join forces with Xiao Xiao, Sun Jian, or Liu Bei on your journey to become a true warrior. Your choices will influence your story and may even alter historical events from the Three Kingdoms. Plus, paid DLC is on the way.
Okay, usually DLC in Dynasty Warriors is like a character from a different game.
Experience new developments that weren't in the main story.
Oh, never mind. Actual side story. That's cool.
And become a one-man army. When
I'm glad that Dynasty Warriors' gameplay is not exclusive to them. They're like, okay, we'll give it to Zelda and Pokemon. Not Pokemon. Why did I say Pokemon? Persona. I meant to say Persona, not Pokemon.
Two fates are now intertwined.
Oh yeah, Monster Hunter Stories 3. Monster Hunter Stories 3 is like such an evolved form of the art style. Because like 1 and 2, the characters are like chibi models. Now it's like full-on like anime style. And open world.
Welcome to the sprawling world of Monster Hunter, where all sorts of monsters live. By bonding with certain creatures called monsties, you can
Monster Hunter Stories
traverse
is
the
still
land,
the only Monster Hunter IP game I haven't played. And I've played literally every other Monster Hunter game, just not stories.
and fly through the air as you freely explore the map.
Because I like
However,
stabbing the
a strange
monster, not
phenomenon that
taming it.
causes petrification now threatens the world. It's up to you to venture forth and find the source of the danger in order to prevent total calamity. Raise your monsties, bond with them, and
Oh god,
work
frame
together
rate.
to face whatever stands in your path. Monster Hunter Stories 3: Twisted Reflection
That's
soars onto
cool.
Nintendo Switch 2.
Maybe
March
I'll
13th.
wait for the PC port. And then bunch of indie games, gotcha. Decide, go where you. Let's go, EA Sports, let's go! Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake. I'm telling you, man, we're never getting Dragon Quest 11. Why is the auto subtitles always drop heat? Like what? Wait, there's 3 Little Nightmares game? Wait, when did the 3rd one come out? Oh, it's a pre-order. For shooter. So glad that the Persona IP got outside of the Sony chokehold. Resident Evil? Alan Wake? Silent Hill?
Hello? Yes.
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude.
Ah.
Oh, you're FBI? Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Oh no, zombie.
Grace. Stay close to me.
I'm coming.
Keep moving.
What's wrong?
I'll explain later.
The non-Resident Evil?
I've been watching you. You're not like...
Yeah, it is Resident Evil.
You're quite unique.
Tell me what's going on.
Something important.
I'm scared.
Grace.
Yeah, I was like, okay. I saw the Capcom logo. I was like, it has to be already.
Destiny.
Yeah, it's Requiem, the new one. Oh, that's cool. That's actually coming to the Switch DOS. And Biohazard and Evil or Village. That's cool.
A brand new entry in the Resident Evil series is launching on Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you're looking forward to Resident Evil Requiem, where you'll face unknown nightmares.
The Requiem subtitle looks fucked up. Requiem.
Plus, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, the first in the series with a first-person perspective. And Resident Evil Village, which broke new ground for the series.
So usually how Resident Evil, every 3 games, they change up the dynamic and the playstyle of the game. So that means Resident Evil 10 is going to be hopefully different.
So far.
Play ZZZ after this? Oh, we're going to watch the Star Rail stream after this.
Take a look.
And then we'll play either ZZZ or Nikkei. We'll see. See what I'm feeling. Is this Fire Emblem? Wait, no, wait, no, this is Fire. That's Fire Emblem. I recognize the art style. Oh, the category. Oh shit, I need to change the category, huh? Let me fix that. Whoopsie. Good catch. Let me fix that real quick. Whoops.
Old warriors, draw now upon your strength.
Okay. All right. This is what I've been wanting from Nintendo for a while now.
Hear me now as I declare that the heroic games have begun.
This is Fire Emblem. This looks like Fire Emblem. Because our style, it can't be anything else. Yeah, this is the most Fire Emblem ass looking characters.
Saved my father's life.
Yes! Fuck you. Oh my god, Metroid and Fire Emblem. Let's go.
What I seek is a great strength. An unyielding strength for any foe. Sheer strength to uphold the faith I hold dear. Above all, I need the strength to lead my people. Strength enough for a queen!
Whoa, they have the Gambit from Three Houses? Wait, they're bringing back Gambits?
It is imperative that I face it again. I must cull it with this blade.
Wait, those are relic. Wait, is this a Three Houses spin-off game? That was a relic weapon.
So much that simply killing him will not satisfy me.
Sorry, I'm hyper analyzing this right now.
I refuse to die.
I won't let you hurt her.
And now
Yeah, it's a relic weapon.
in a crude cup.
You think I'd let you deny me my feelings?
I refuse to accept defeat. Not now!
For those who stand upon the final stage, I shall grant whatever wish you may desire. So say I.
Dude, this universe looks sick though.
That I vow to you.
Fortune's Weave. All right, well, give me a release date. Give me a release date. Come on.
The years were long, weren't they?
It is a Three Houses.
Have you forgotten me so soon?
Bro, she grew up. Oh, next year. Which quarter? Which quarter? Oh, we don't know when. Oh, next year.
That was the trailer for Fire Emblem, Fortune's Weave, the latest in the series.
Oh, I am jubilating in my chair right now.
The story happens alongside the thrilling,
It's
heroic games.
Is it a sequel?
What kinds of stories?
Oh, I mean, it has to be because she's older
Please
now.
Stay tuned for future updates.
I haven't done Byleth. Byleth,
That's
an
all for
old
today's
granny says
Nintendo
grandpa
Direct.
now.
Thank you for watching.
No, I'm gonna miss Byleth and her mega tits. Bro, like I was like, because I saw that they brought the Gambit mechanic back. So like that has to be like, okay, so it's like Three Houses. No, then I saw the relic weapon, and they just end it like that. Holy shit! I'm gonna definitely after stream just like watch this trailer 100 fucking times. Okay, okay. What trial do they go with exactly, right? Or is they gonna do like a thing where if you had they take your previous data from the last, or is it or because remember one thing they do talk about is like there's a whole nother kingdom, but we don't know because remember like on the right side of the map there's like a mountain range, blocking the other. So this might be on the other side. That could also be. Oh, sorry, I'm overthinking this. Hello, Boston Harbor Butcher. I'm not the Boston Harbor Butcher. That's Germa. Holy shit. Okay, so Direct, I say pretty good. Mario stuff is very cool. Tomodachi Life is awesome. Where was it? I don't know. Where was Metroid? Metroid's cool. I don't know where it was. Yeah, so Prime 4, we finally have a release date, so I'm definitely buying a Switch 2 soon. I'm waiting for that bonus I get from Wark. So Prime 4 for sure. Okay, so I got 2 games now I need to buy. I need to buy a Switch 2 for this fucking game, for Prime 4, and I guess I'll also buy for Kirby Air Riders. I am fucking struggling to say that word. Other than that, not bad. A pretty good Direct, actually. It's been a while since we had a long Direct of just games. I think the highlight for me is definitely a Fire Emblem 4. I've been like saying, bro, what's my new Fire Emblem? I've been dying for a new Fire Emblem game. Now we got one, finally. The one guy saw, which one? The guy with the relic weapon? Where is he? I know who you're talking about. Yeah, because look, they even bought the relic beast back too. I'm not a big fan. This is the protagonist. I do not like how he looks. I hate his haircut. He's a wacky ass haircut. Sorry, I'm going back through this because Fire Emblem fan. See, little bro, what is this guy's haircut, bro? This wacky ass fucking haircut. Bro. Bro, who did you like that? No, this guy looks like, what's his name? The Black Knight. Remember the teacher guy? He looks like him. What was his name? We never really killed him, except for like one round. You can't actually kill him. Looks like him. But the Nemesis guy was over here.
I refuse to die.
Yeah, I know where the Nemesis guy was. It's like somewhere right. No, this guy. This guy kind of looks like Nemesis. I don't think it is him though.
And now,
but this guy.
a warm blood is served.
It's not him. He looks like the Black Knight. Maybe he is the new Black Knight, but we'll see. And also, with the lore of the swords being the descendants of the gods, did Byleth get turned into a sword?
You think I'd let you deny me my feelings?
Dancer's weapon.
I refuse to accept defeat. Not now.
Where?
Those who stand upon the final stage.
I'm not digging the protagonist. Look, okay, there's a dancer lady. I'll go back.
You may desire.
I dig the queen though. She's cool.
What I seek is a great strength. An unyielding strength for any foe. Sheer strength to uphold the faith I hold dear. Above all, I need the strength to lead my people.
Yeah, this Theodora chick. She's looking pretty sick. I'm so glad they're continuing the Three Houses universe.
That I face it again. I must cull it with this blade.
Although I will miss being a teacher though.
There's a man I.
Is that it? I didn't really see it.
Simply killing him will not satisfy me.
Oh, here.
For that reason,
it's a loot.
I refuse.
Are we actually getting a loot weapon type? That'd be interesting. Or a guitar. Guitar. It's a guitar. Okay, that's enough analyzing. I know you guys are not as big Fire Emblem fans as me as well. Sorry, I just like Fire Emblem. I like Fire Emblem Lee. When the dancers find the Black Knight. Ah, okay.
Won't let you hurt her.
A little further then.
And now warm blood is served.
Wait, she just has a. Just fucking gave him. It's like, yeah, I can fight you by dancing, and he just fucking pops a shot. What the fuck? Fire! It's just a semi-automatic pistol. Oh yes, dancers can kill. Oh yeah, what weapon does a dancer use? A fucking gun. You may have a hero's relic, but can you dodge a bullet? And my Second Amendment. To quote the heavy weapons guy, I am yet to find a man that can outsmart the bullets.
Let you deny me my feelings?
I refuse to.
Okay, I am thoroughly hyped.
Not now.
It's Othis. Let me take a look.
Weren't they? Have you forgotten me so soon?
She definitely now. Ooh. Delicious. Yeah, parry this. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna take a quick BRB because we did just sit down for an hour. Be right back, and then we'll watch the Star Rail dev stream, and then we'll decide what to do after that. Give us playable Byleth. We'll see how far in the future. Well, no, technically Byleth is unaging considering their god status, right? Or they're a demigod. I forgot. So who knows? Maybe Byleth still looks the same. And let me have it female Byleth, because female Byleth very cool. All right, be right back. Be right back. I return. I refilled this giant gallon of water. Let's see. Star Rail stream. There it is. Yeah. Let's see what they announced in Star Rail. Cool stuff, hopefully. Another thing I definitely haven't been seeing from the leaks. Come on. I'm too lazy to grab my mouse. Or lean over and grab my mouse. There you go. Sponsored by Lady Agalaya.
With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
There she is.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Can't believe we got a third Dong Hung form.
Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragon of the wilderness. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Which is, will he keep this form? Because I guess I understand that the inhibitor form is only for that one moment on the little faster. It's right there.
Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. The Evernight draws near. Time for some sweet dreams.
Let's go, Edgy March. Her little jellyfish.
Everyone. Self-righteous pathstrider of the harmony. You think you can do that?
You know that the dawn is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
Hey, I heard his voice.
Its seed has to be dead.
I am the one who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Let the trail blaze write an ending unlike any that ever was.
Back to Earth in Evernight. Ooh.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon.
Is Sunday finally going to show up in the story now? Because I heard his voice in the background.
Back for
Once
the
that fight
version
on.
3.6, Back to Earth and Evernight special program. I'm your most beloved host, Albert. We also have the honor of inviting 3 passengers of the Astral Express to spend some precious time with us today. Let's give them a warm welcome.
Hi, everyone. It's a pleasure to be back on the special program. I'm Himiko, the navigator of the Astral Express.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, Himiko's voice is back.
The Express's guard.
Is that Himiko's original VA?
Long time no see,
I couldn't tell.
viewers.
Give me a sec.
The navigator of the Astral
Is
Express.
that actually her VA? Sounds like her.
Hello,
Yeah.
everyone.
Oh, cool. She's back.
I'm Dan Hung, the Express's guard.
Long time no see, dear viewers. I am Sunday.
I'm very happy to see you all again. It's always nice to meet old acquaintances.
Thank you, Mr. Albert, for inviting us. You're still as lively as always.
It feels like we've only met yesterday. I can't believe
Well,
it's already been so long.
He's probably standing
friends
away
is like
because
a
he's camera
bird
shy.
returning to its nest. It's good to see that you're doing well, Mr. Albert.
To be perfectly honest, I've been really looking forward to seeing you all again. It's like having a family reunion.
Mr. Albert is welcome to come visit the Express more often. I've even gotten some inspiration from Amphorius for a new style of coffee.
Well, I'll definitely visit if I have time. But let's first get to today's main topic. In the previous version story, the Trailblazer took on the role of the Deliverer, bringing new hope to Amphorius' deadlock. With the combined efforts of our companions, both inside and outside Amphorius, this world has completed its final flame chase journey according to our will.
We also forced Lygus to compromise with us. Without that genius's constant meddling and obstructions, we have an even greater chance of defeating Iron Tomb.
Miss March, or should I say Miss Evernight, provided critical assistance on this front.
Definitely. She helped the Trailblazer break free from the Exumeth and return to Amphorius, and she also headed over the core flame of
It's a
World
shame that Laius' boss fight's only going to be relegated to
Even though
MOC.
she looks quite
And
different,
sometimes
I still believe
similar
that
universe.
March is on our side.
But it feels like Evernight has a dangerous aura about her. What exactly happened to March?
Yeah, those jellyfish floating around here don't look like they should be messed with.
The situation in Amphorius is changing rapidly. Based on what Miss Evernight said, it seems she also has her own ideas about Era Nova.
Mr. Sunday is quite perceptive. In the version 3.6 story, Evernight will attempt to save Amphorius by implementing her own idea of Era Nova.
Her own idea? Would it deviate from the plans we made with the Chrysosairs?
Mark's gonna be evil now,
Even though
and she'll leave the
Evernight has good
Express and she'll
intentions
become our
and won't harm
antagonist.
the Trailblazer, her plans do indeed clash with our current concept of deliverance. So Evernight ends up interfering with the Trailblazer's plans through certain means.
Time is running out. There's no more room for hesitation, Miss Himiko. I wish to return to Amphorius.
But you've only been back for such a short time, and it's too risky with all the dangers Amphorius has shown.
Any risk is worth it as long as we can bring back the Trailblazer in March and reunite all the Express crew. You would do the same in my place.
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Since Amphorius is a world enveloped in Memoria, there must also be something I can assist with. Miss Himiko, I will do everything I can to help them return safely. I also believe that Miss Black Swan will make the same choice.
You kids. Promise me that you'll take care
I'm
of
so
yourselves,
curious what
all
the
right?
Guardian Recollection ones are doing on this fucking planet.
I will.
Of course.
My heart! I'm so moved! Oh, the Astral Express family must be brought back together. However, due to the time dilation inside Amphorius, Don Hung may see some serious changes once he's back on Amphorius.
Is this the sacred tree in the Grove of Epiphany?
Whoa.
Why are all its leaves dyed gold?
Only a few grains of sand have fallen
The
through the
Evernight
hourglass,
version of the that looks
but
sick.
already so many years have passed. There is something
Doesn't seem like a
melancholic
unified
about
faction.
it.
Oh.
There also seems to be
That's
a
true.
few strange
kinda-
creatures here.
These are actually twisted monsters when the Garden of Recollection's mimetic life forms merge with the Destruction's golden blood. They're
So
preventing
wait,
Don Hung.
we're finding mimetic life forms. We're finding the Iron Tomb virus thing, which is the Black Legion or whatever. We have the Destruction knocking on the door.
and Trailblazer from Reunite.
Oh god.
In order to make our journey go more smoothly, I'll present some
Yeah, the Dark Tide,
intel
yeah.
here about the head of these monsters.
Well, what the
Icor
fuck
Memo
is
Sprite,
that?
Judge of Oblivion. This monster's specialty is that it can target a single ally character and launch multiple single target attacks. If the target of the Judge of Oblivion's attack is protected by a shield, the judge's toughness will be reduced after the attack.
Ah,
Looks
it's
like
like they're setting up the new preservation unit to be counter to the new boss.
Ideally, want a character in your team that provides shields when fighting this monster.
Are they gonna rerun Aventurine? I've been
In
waiting for that
addition, before the
motherfucker's
Judge of
rerun.
Oblivion uses its ultimate, we have to manually select
So
an
now,
ally
dude,
character to
it looks
take
more
the most
nightmare than the
damage.
nightmare creature from Penacony.
Also, in the version 3.6 story, we will head into and explore the great tomb of a nameless titan.
Nameless? Is there a 13th Titan outside the 12 we know?
This is the deepest ruin in Amphorius.
Oh, fuck?
After it is stripped of its mythical embellishments, the colossal storage matrices flicker incessantly, recording an unknown past.
Oh?
That looks like a fucking. That looks like a computer storage room.
We learned previously in the story how the two paths of erudition and destruction have influenced Amphorius. This world is less a place where paths intersect, and more a place where paths battle to the death. And now the path of remembrance entanglement with Amphorius' millions of epochs will also be brought to light. I'll let you in on a little secret. Perhaps it all has something to do with a certain pink companion?
Ah.
Okay, now let's take a short break. So we'll resume when we're back.
Codes. Don't forget, free 100. Shame that they don't use the live 2DR when you pull them on the gacha. Let's go, Goth March. She doesn't know what to do. It's no. Your animations are so good.
All right. So March was drawn into Amphorius for some unknown reason, but she also transformed into Evernight? What's the relationship between the two of them?
Well, according to what Evernight herself said, Evernight symbolizes March 7th's forgotten past, and she's existed up to this point in order to protect March 7th's future. We learned from the 3.4 storyline that March 7th, who appeared to be encased in ice on the Express, actually entered Amphorius before we did. Evernight only shows up when March 7th's life is in grave danger.
Oh, so is Evernight gonna flash away after
must
this?
have encountered serious trouble during her time adventuring alone.
Grave danger.
That's...
She symbolizes the forgotten past. That means Evernight's formidable powers could also originate from March's unknown past.
Mm-hmm. Dan Heng and the Trailblazer aren't the only ones on the Express hiding mysterious powers. Of course, March 7th has always been the most precious thing to Evernight, and the one she'll give everything to protect.
So it's like a split personality
even though her
thing?
intentions are good, Evernight is willing to do whatever it takes to protect March 7th and make March's wishes come true, regardless of the collateral damage. You've got to be careful around her.
Actually, there was something in version 3.5 that I've been thinking about this whole time. Those memo keepers from the Garden of Recollection who tried to trick the Trailblazer seemed very afraid of Evernight.
Why?
The memo keepers left as quickly as possible when she appeared. Is there some connection between Evernight and the Remembrance?
No, we can't reveal any specifics right now. But the Remembrance is not a unified faction. Different sects and memo keepers all have their own agendas. Evernight is very aware of the plot.
Hey, Memo Keepers, I want to get Mr. Rekka as a character.
And she hasn't held back in dealing with these memo keepers to clear the way for the Trailblaze. Naturally, she became someone they wish to avoid.
Oh.
All right, I'll leave it to everyone to find out more of Evernight's story in the game. Next,
You mean assassin?
let's see what Evernight does in combat. Evernight's forte is working in sync with memo sprites. Her memo sprite is called Evie, and it shows up as a little jellyfish next to her when she enters battle. Evernight can increase the crit damage of all memo sprites on the team. The more Remembrance characters on the team, the bigger the increase.
I'll reverse Cypher out on my Cast 3's team. Just gonna get replaced by Evernight as soon as she releases.
Memoria. Accumulating Memoria will gradually increase the damage dealt by the jellyfish. After reaching a certain number of Memoria stacks, the jellyfish will immediately take action and deal damage to all enemies.
Her combat style is completely different from March's previous styles. It's much more intimidating.
It seems that if you want Evernight to perform better in battle, you need to accumulate a lot of Memoria and trigger the jellyfish to self-destruct as much as possible to deal more damage.
Exactly! When Evernight or the jellyfish's HP drops, Evernight will gain a certain amount of Memoria, and both herself and the jellyfish will gain buffs. Here comes the key point. When she uses her ultimate, Evernight deals damage to all enemies, and she and the jellyfish will enter a special enhanced state called Darkest Riddle. In that special enhanced state, the damage dealt by Evernight and the jellyfish is increased.
Wait, you get
After
overcap
Evernight
on
uses
stacks?
her
That's
enhanced
cool.
Skill, she'll also gain extra Memoria.
Even the jellyfish changed to a red and black color. Evernight in this state seems much more dangerous.
Why is Evernight always holding an umbrella?
Good question.
This umbrella is her little assistant. When she's facing enemies, it becomes her weapon, dragging the enemies into the Evernight.
Oh.
After using her technique, at the start of the next battle, Evernight increases all ally members by its crit damage and gains some points of Memoria. Alright, now let's take a look at our other companion who gained a new form. Don Hung Permansor Terrai.
Is that how you pronounce it? Permansor? Permayan? PT? I'm just gonna call him PT. So is it true that we're getting him for free, or is that just everyone coping that he's free? I wouldn't mind a free sustain, because I am running out of sustains on for my teams.
So, what happened to Mr. Don Hung? How did he gain a new form?
On his journey to find the Trailblazer, Don Hung encountered obstacles in the shape of both
not
Evernight
stains.
and Terravox, demigod of Earth.
Among Us.
After obtaining the power from Bipeder Lunay's Azure Dragon, Don Hung took another step forward on the path of permanence to protect his friends and save Amphorius. He unlocked the powers of Permansor Terrai, powers that only belong to him.
The Golden Dragon soars above the lands for one reason: to protect all.
It seems as though Don Hung's powers this time are related to the earth and mountains, unlike his water dragon form from before. Overall, he also seems a lot more
We're gonna get a
composed.
dragon element for
This
Don Hung.
trailblazing expedition
Do we have
through
water,
Amphorius
earth, now we're gonna have
has
fire next?
strengthened my true inner desire. I want to do all I can to protect my companions. Permansor Terrai's powers come from this desire.
Having taken the Earth Core Flame, Don Hung also becomes even more closely tied to this world.
So, is this why Mr. Don Hung is now taller?
Wait, is he also taller? Wait, is he actually taller?
Amphorius's earth creatures usually have powerful builds, like mountain dwellers and dromuses. I suppose that growing taller is a side effect of accepting the Earth Core Flame.
Ah.
Only by comprehending and aligning with the way of the world can one's path lead to everlasting existence. For the person Don Hung is right now, aligning with the way of the world means to share the same fate as Amphorius. In the future, Don Hung will continue to explore the way of the permanence and look for more possibilities within the permanence.
After gaining these new powers, I can provide my team with comprehensive protection during battle. When using my skill, I will designate one ally character as my bondmate and summon Soul Dragon for them. At the same time, I will provide a stackable shield to all allies.
Oh? You can give your teammate an extra summon?
When Soul Dragon takes action, it dispels one debuff from all allies and provides a shield.
You've kept your word and carried out your conviction to protect everyone. You sure bring a sense of security.
When I use my ultimate, I will deal damage to all enemies and provide a shield to all allies. At this time, Soul Dragon will be enhanced. When it takes action, it will launch a follow-up attack on all enemies.
Ooh.
By using follow-up attacks.
Any shielder I do too. That's why I'm kind of hoping he's as free like everyone's saying he's supposed to be.
Layer of protection.
Unless they're lying to me.
When Finan is the bondmate and activates his territory, the Soul Dragon can follow him into the effect to safeguard him.
When I use my technique, I will daze the enemies within a certain radius and make
She's
the
not a
character
shielder,
who
that's true.
triggers combat my bondmate. At the start of the next battle, I will use my skill once on this character without consuming any skill points.
The ability to grant a summon to a teammate will make for a lot of fun combinations.
Oh wait, if he has a summon, that means he has to be paired with Sunday, because Sunday's like the only harmony that buff summons, right?
In the game, then.
Our bonds of companionship stand more
So that means he could probably work on my Saber
sturdy
team.
than the toughest rocks. You can now trust Don Hung to watch your back in a fight even more.
Now, let's take a look at version 3.6's banners. In version 3.6's first half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character Evernight. The limited 5-star light cone to Evernight stars will also have a boost.
Is that right? Why is she? I don't. Is that a mistake? Why does it have the Erudition logo? I thought she was Remembrance. Is that a mistake? Is that an oopsie?
Boosted drop rate. In the first half, the limited 5-star character.
Uh-oh. Someone in the QA team needs to fix it because now the Herda has the
The Herda is returning, and at the same time, the limited 5-star light cone Into the Unreachable Veil will become available once again. In version 3.6's second half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character Dan Hong per Mansoor Terrai. The limited 5-star light cone, The Worlds Apart, will also have a boosted drop rate. In the second half, the limited 5-star character
So next on Herda rerun.
is returning.
Already?
At the same
Herda's been
time,
rerun
limited
3 times
5-star
already. Holy
light
crap.
cone, Life Should Be Cast to Flames will become available once again.
Intern
Thank
fucked
you
up,
for
yeah.
the introductions, Mr. Albert.
No problem. And I've got even more news. Version 3.6 will also have a new animated short. This animated short contains a very important part of the story in version 3.6. Make sure you don't miss it.
It's all Rappa's fault.
An animated short about Dan Heng? Then we'll have to pay close attention. The art style also looks quite unique this time.
Oh, Renaissance 2.6, really?
The lines and colors are clearly defined, with a very strong 2D feel. It's almost like a mural, and it's definitely very different from the usual animated shorts.
In addition, a Myriad Celestia short about March 7th is also coming soon, so stay tuned.
Well, the animated short isn't the only thing with a unique style. We saw many unique things about
Finishing
March
the newer
and
characters a
Dan
lot.
Heng today too.
It's kind of a shame. I'm glad that they're adding some of the older characters to the standard banner.
Now,
Like
the
Real May and whatnot, but
Star
like they
March
need to
7th and Dan Heng
they need to
have
start
been
putting them
Trailblazers'
back
closest
faster.
companions. They've experienced so much together. They've all quietly gone through various changes throughout the journey. Before the start of this program, Dan Heng asked me if he could take this opportunity to say a few heartfelt words.
Rappa
to the
even good? Because I don't think I've ever seen anyone use
Mr. Dan
Rappa.
Heng?
At least,
Thank you, Mr. Albert.
in the whale side of things.
Now then. You once asked what trailblazing meant to me. It has taken on thousands of wills and thousands of forms.
Bro, they straight up just using
To
stealth.
trailblaze is to be with those who
Kalos just in shambles, bro.
save themselves. It is to be with all living things.
Yep, they're just straight up using stealth.
And to be with you.
These medium use?
No matter the ebb and flow of fate, even in the face of tempestuous seas, in the name of trailblazing, I will guard your way forward. Calamity undone lands beneath me. What remains is permanence.
This is the second time that they canonically use stealth for representation of the Trailblazer in promo again. Scale's just fucking dead. So he is free. Wait. So he is free. Okay, that's cool. So people weren't lying to me. Trailblazers over level 3 can claim Dan Heng. And the materials to level him up. Wait, you get him to level 60 for free? That's cool. Oh man, the players who hate getting free male characters. Dude, I don't know why there's a community in Star Rail that hate the male characters with a dying passion. Like, many of them stopped playing Star Rail because they forced Archer onto their account. I don't get... They only want waifus, and then fucking Archer just comes in. Alright, let's get this part. Boop, 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 boop.
Back, dear viewers. Up next, it's time for the version events. On a warm and sunny day, Professor Naxa announced that he would be going into seclusion for a while to concentrate on his academic research.
These kids from females and so from males.
To look
I see.
Professor Anaxa
Okay,
must
never mind.
trust the
Kalos is back. There he
Trailblazer
is.
very much. He likely thinks the Trailblazer had a lot of fun with Dromuses, so they're well suited for each other.
Well, they both like to eat dirt.
Droma moose to me.
Well, it just so happened that the egg hatched while under the Trailblazer's care.
Yeah, and when I first saw the Trailblazer, he couldn't help but yell out, "Papa!"
Oh.
baby Dromus that's
Wait,
just
actually,
been
are we
born
getting an
is
Uma
like the
mini game?
morning sun. Start out with a good foundation and full of endless possibilities. So, as its designated parent, the Trailblazer must take on the responsibility of raising little Dromus into adulthood. One clump of red soil at a time.
The Trailblazer has some experience in parenting. The saga of Primavera Blade is proof of that.
So, what needs to be done exactly?
It is said that Giorios gave all the Dromuses 3 gifts: indestructible musculation, perspective spiricuity, and connective charasplendor. These traits are important indicators that show how well a Dromus is growing. The Trailblazer can schedule daily activities for the Dromus while it's under their care. Aside from studying, you can also take your child out to relax, feed them snacks, play with them, give them a nice hot bath. And based on the Trailblazer's educational methods, the Dromus baby will gain different stats and traits.
This child is just too cute. Those big and shiny golden eyes are just like the Trailblazers.
Like it's their own flesh and, like a child they raise themselves.
Every once in a while, there will be a test to assess overall progress.
Of course, if your child isn't getting the grades you want, don't worry. The Trailblazer can also directly help their child pass the test.
I was about to say, you could euthanize it and grow another one.
Philosophy seems a bit too lenient.
In addition to all of this, the baby Dromus will experience different stories as it grows up and will trigger some special events.
Wow, you can even change its outfit.
Some Chrysos AR friends will also participate in helping the Trailblazer raise the baby Dromus.
With the help and support of so many companions, I believe that the baby Dromus will grow up happy and strong and become the Dromus of its dreams.
During the event, Trailblazers can also obtain rewards such as an avatar. I hope all the Trailblazers.
I don't care about that. If I want that modeling resin and that track of destiny, that's what I need. I'm out of those.
Yes.
Can't wait.
Let us now turn to the other version events.
All right. In version 3.6, the
origami
event
one's back.
Colorful Mayhem will come online. First, the Seal Slammers event will return in a new multiplayer mode called Double Seals. This time, the Trailblazer can deploy a total of 6 baby seals. 3 of them will be deployed as the main combatants, while the other 3 can be paired with a main team member to help in battle.
So, in addition to considering which seals should be the main combatants, selecting the right supporting seals will also be key to securing a victory.
Aside from Seal Slammers, Origami Bird Clash will also welcome a Best of the Flock mode during this event. A total of 30 contestants will participate in a single competition. The 30 contestants will be ranked, and the contestants who score below a target level will be eliminated at the end of each round.
An Origami Bird Remake Battle Royale Edition sounds thrilling and exciting.
Yes! With the Trailblazers' 2 favorite Clash and Slam events coming back together, there should be plenty of clashing and
Are these
slamming
really community
all at once
favorites?
this time.
Well, I heard that this event was also made for Don Hung Seal Master.
Unnecessary.
Version 3.6 also brings another combat event for Trailblazers. One day, Kate, a member of the Penacony Bloodhound family, picked up a dream bubble called Try Not to Laugh Challenge.
Oh, easy. I
And
can
she
easily win
invited
those.
a knowledgeable and experienced Trailblazer to participate in this mysterious
So I see
challenge.
that sample bomb. You think they're
In
trying
the
to be coy?
challenge, some characters will turn into comedians. When the surprise box on the action bar takes action, the comedians can open up a surprise gift from within and provide combat assistance to the team.
During combat, the Trailblazer needs to charge up the surprise box as much as possible and use it to vanquish multiple waves of opponents.
Could such a delightful
Are we finally gonna get the JP voices for the English version of Archer and
director
Saber? Because I'm kind of tired of
Sparkle?
them sounding like mutes.
If the masked fools are involved, then Sampo might show up too, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, so I'm sure this event, the Future Elation Path,
to unlock more comedians.
Hmm.
They can use different methods to charge the surprise box and activate.
which is just
different
all
combat
about follow-ups, right?
Time for a
Oh, he's
true
already in the
display
game.
of your comedic talents.
Yeah, but if you have it on the English mode, like they're just
In
quiet.
addition, for trailblazers
No.
looking to challenge themselves and test their limits,
What the heck is that new item? Anomaly arbitration. What the hell is... Okay, these two are new. I don't know what the fuck these are. Arbitration linear approach you holding in balance.
Difficulty trial in version 3.6 that will be updated periodically. Named
Wait, is this the new
Anomaly
endgame mode?
Arbitration. Anomaly arbitration will be updated once every version, and
Every version,
trailblazers
oh,
will be
man.
able to face extremely challenging enemies in this mode.
Is this the one that needs 3 teams?
Can you elaborate on?
There's an option to use a jail if you go to the pro. Oh, there is? Okay, then I guess I didn't see it.
Owlbert.
Anomaly arbitration consists of 3 trial stages and 1
Only
final
only 4 stages.
stage. Trailblazers
Means I
must
can
form
always- you
3
probably knock
separate
it out one
teams to
day.
take on the trial stages. After completing the trial stages, trailblazers can assemble any
At least we're getting
characters
the
into a
Xandar fight
team
back.
to challenge the even more difficult final stage.
It does seem very intimidating.
I bet you
Once
the
they
bosses
get-
are going to be super HP inflated because of Castor's nutty ass damage, and now also with Evernight.
For the final stage, trailblazers can obtain the brand new interference key item. When using variable dice to reassign subsidiary stats of a 5-star relic, the interference key can be added to block one subsidiary stat.
Oh my god, that is a godsend. Holy crap.
Preventing that stat from being enhanced
Okay,
during
that's
this
cool.
reroll.
That is very useful. Now there's a higher chance of enhancing key substats.
Yep. In addition to this, trailblazers can obtain limited time avatar frames and medals based on their score when clearing the stage. Furthermore,
Either it's going to be easy for whales or people who spend money or pull on every banner, or it's just going to be hard for everyone because everything's so HP
be a
inflated.
brand new store added in version 3.6. Trailblazers can exchange tokens in the store for rewards, which include the Pet Complainer.
It really is.
HP pool is huge, oh god.
Complainer. So cute. I like to challenge myself, so I'll.
Wait, what was this? A new
definitely
shop?
The Pet 0.6. Trailblazers can exchange tokens.
Oh, so this is what we use the new currency for. Let me see what they're selling here.
Be a brand new store.
Profile pictures, phone stuff. Oh, another pom-pom outfit. Finally, it's been time we got one.
Store added in
The
version
trace
3.6.
conversion material and the pet.
Trailblazers can exchange tokens in the store for rewards, which include the Pet Complainer.
It really is Complainer. So cute. I like to challenge myself, so I'll definitely try this event out.
Tokens are mainly obtained through clearing anomaly arbitration stages. At the same time, you can also use jade feathers to exchange for a certain amount of the new token in
Oh, that's
each
cool.
period's priceless jewel store. The store's offerings will continue to expand in the future.
They probably
also
won't
receive a
lock
little
stuff other than
surprise gift
cosmetics
from
in the shop.
Pom-Pom in version 3.6.
Fair.
When Trailblazers log into the game, they will obtain an interference key for free and a certain amount of the new token.
Thank you,
We'll have
conductor.
to thank Pom Pom.
Okay, at least you have more endgame stuff to
Time
pump
for
our
a short
teams
break.
into.
There's still more version news to share with you when we come back.
Because it is kind of annoying having to wait 2 weeks to get a new endgame thing to do. So hopefully with the 4th one we get it every week. Hopefully.
Welcome back.
Get the
Let's
Odyssey,
continue
standard
with more
stuff.
version content. First, our old friend Gift of Odyssey will arrive on schedule in version 3.6.
The Planar Fissure and Realm of the Strange events will also return. Complete the challenges to get double rewards.
In version 3.6, Cavern of Corrosion, Path of Hidden Salvation is also set to come online.
Oh, new relics.
Successfully
Oh boy.
beat it to obtain 2
Sorry,
relic
Ninja marketing?
sets,
Have I? I've
World
fucking been
Remaking
stalking them, bro.
Deliverer, and Self-Enshrouded Recluse.
Version 3.6 also brings some system optimizations for everyone.
Ooh.
Firstly, the main story replay function.
I'm telling you, man, I feel like Star Rail now is just a fan. It's just for people who played Impact Third. Like, it's just.
mentioned.
I feel like you can't truly enjoy Star Rail at its core. I mean, you could probably still enjoy it if you're just a Star Rail player, but I feel like all these super like small things, especially like Amphoris, it like pays off way harder if you're a Impact 3rd player or fan.
Trailblazers can choose to re-experience completed Trailblaze missions, Trailblaze continuances, and companion missions. At the same
mission
time,
replay, that's
they
cool.
can freely choose if they wish to view specific cutscenes and cinematics. Now, catch it up and keep it up with the story will be easier than ever.
Character in the patch. I think she's gonna probably. I think the final patch is gonna be Cyrene, and then a final rerun right after.
We can rewatch the most
I feel like she's gonna be the solo
clips
unit
and
for that patch.
animations from the story.
Yes, of course. To help Trailblazers quickly understand the important events of the current version, version 3.6 will also introduce the Journey Highlights function. On the Journey Highlights tab, Trailblazers can quickly view important ongoing and upcoming events. They can also get info about the rewards for the corresponding events.
It's
Right here for
certainly more
FTPs, we need to
intuitive
min-max
now,
the J's.
and the goals are clearer.
Next up, we'll introduce some collaboration.
This I saw. Okay, this. I'm sad because I recently bought an 8-bit Do Ultimate 2 controller, which I've been using to play Zenless on, and I bought that like a month ago, and then they announced this shit. Now I want this one. You know, I already have the controller. But I want this one now. I think what I'll do, I'll buy this controller, and then I'm just gonna give this one I have right now. I'll just give it to my friend for like half off. I'll give it to him like for $30.
Honkai Star Rail and 8-bit Do are releasing an
Cause like, oh, I had the Kafka keyboard, and now I want the Evernight controller.
Evernight theme controller. Purchase a controller and get.
Plus, also, if I don't use it, it'll look cool on my little March shelf, March/Ganyu shelf.
Merch and in-game
I can't have those two
virtual
characters
rewards.
melded in one spot on my
Pre-orders are
shelf.
now open. Hurry up and grab one.
Yes, awesome.
Well, today's special program has now come to an end.
I want that controller. Oh,
Bye-bye.
why did it have to now? To be fair, it's on pre-order, so it won't come out just yet. So I mean, I will still get more mileage out of this controller.
Bubble tea time.
Bubble tea time. Oh man, I haven't had bubble tea in a while.
An all-new, large-scale permanent game mode is coming soon. Revolutionize the battlefield with boundless strategy. Form a 10-person team. Choose your own extraordinary
Wait, what is this?
lineup. Explore character combos. Activate powerful bonds. Try out gameplay exclusive character abilities.
Huh?
Currency Wars. Ready for launch in version 3.7.
Currency Wars? The fuck am I playing? What? Okay, they're just gonna. Okay, they just dropped that and ended it there. Okay. Cool. Is it like Hearthstone or some shit? Hello, Hearthstone?
Large-scale permanent game mode is coming soon.
Because they show the gameplay, quote unquote, like this. Huh.
Character combos.
Either it plays like Hearthstone or it plays like Gwent.
Try out gameplay exclusive character abilities.
You are attacking enemies.
Ready for launch in version
Yeah, but you're fighting enemies in the
3.7.
cutscenes, not the player characters.
Stay tuned.
Well, we'll see. Stay tuned, I guess. It's coming out soon. How much longer till HSR 3.6? Like next month, right? Or next week? 2 weeks from now? We'll see. But well then. Let me just alley-oop. Okay, not bad. How long have we been streaming? We've already been going for 2 hours. Damn, yeah, this live streams took up most of the stream time. You know, I think we'll play Zenless. Why not? I don't think we'll... because I know we're not going to finish the Zenless story today. And I don't want to end it... I mean, I guess I could always just do it next week. Finish the other half. Next week, Thursday. Because we have a full stream week next week. Sorry for the no stream yesterday. Like I said, my internet just did not want to go live. And again, sorry no stream earlier on Thursday. Because I had work training. But... you know, there's a Hydrate Frost redeemed 2 hours ago. I need to do that. Can you share something? What do you have to share, sir? 24th. 2/4, huh? Gotcha. It's 2 weeks from now. Okay, we got time. Yeah. Do I have video redeems on pause? I think you still redeem, right? Oh, I have it paused because we're not doing just chatting. Here, if you have the points, I'll let you redeem it now. Because we are just doing React Andy stuff. Is it paused? Okay, is it unpaused or paused? I can't tell. Because the only way you guys can share a link without it getting fucking yeeted. Unavailable. Let me refresh my thing. Maybe. I'm not seeing it. Still paused. Yeah, let's try again. Okay, try now. Try now. There you go. What is this? What did you do? Oh, it's Blue Archive. This fucker. Wait, when is their banner supposed to come out on global? Because I have a bunch of proxy just sitting. Shupo. That was it. They just hit and run. Should be close by. Okay. just fuck you. I love that my YouTube is forever plagued by fucking Blue Archive thumbnails. No matter how, no matter where I go, all I see is Blue Archive. All right. That's enough gotching, or enough YouTube, because we're gonna gotcha now. We're just a bunch of gotcha gamers who play gotcha games. Okay, but before we do that, oops, I'll take one more quick break and then we'll switch over. We'll switch gears. Where is my background music? There it is. Alright, be right back. Give me like a minute or two. Gotta take a quick piss. See, that wasn't too long. Oh wait, I like how it just shows the link super fat on screen. Bro, that link is fat, dude. Looks like the next event is the Super one, which will be a week long, so around September 22nd. Nice. Probably won't stream it, but I will be pulling though. Well, we'll see, because we're doing Stellar Blade right now. And the only thing I'm going to interrupt Stellar Blade for is either we have a weird stream week, like this week, or Star Rail or Zenless comes out with a major story thing. Okay, let's play some Zenless. I'm in the mood for Zenless. We'll do as much as we can in Zenless' story, and then if we don't finish it, we'll finish it next week. When does Nikki's event end, though? Actually, does Nikki's event end next week or the week after? Because we could also do, what we could do is Zenless, and then we could do the other half of Zenless next week, and then so like we do Zenless today. Next week Thursday we could do whatever we don't finish in Zenless. And then Friday we could do Nikke, because I know Nikke is pretty easy to do all the story in one sitting. That's why they spread it out in like 3 weeks. And then we'll go back to Stellar Blade on Saturday. We could do that. Also means I might have to buy my Exia pass just so I can get the skin. Alright. Have a good one, Ball. Oh man, you're working on a Saturday? I would do this joke every time. 23rd. Which is when the new Star Rail update comes out. So we can actually, okay, so next week, okay. How about this? So next week, I know, because I know we're still going through Stellar Blade. How about next week? We don't finish, wherever we don't finish for Zenless today, we'll finish it on Thursday. Friday, we'll do Nikke. Because the hard mode will be out too, right? So I guess we can also see the hard mode cutscene. And then on Saturday, we'll go back to Stellar Blade. Right? We'll do that. And we'll weave in back Stellar Blade. Let's just do as much as we can. Let's change the category back to Zenless. I did not pull for what's her name, Feet Girl in Zenless, because I don't really have a team to use her on, unless I do. I haven't really been keeping up with the unit and team building. I've been kind of more focused back on Star Rail. Okay, why ain't no game launchy? I updated it. Seed, that's her name. Yeah, I don't know if I really need Seed. I thought pulling for Orphe would have been good, but then it looks like she wants to support a shock DPS, which I guess, but I don't really use my ambi team anymore. But she could be the. We'll see. I don't know. I kind of like where my teams are at right now. And I gotta go look what's up with the characters. Okay, why no capture? I swear, it's like Hoyo doesn't like their games to be captured or forgot to be captured. Why don't I see it? There it is. Ah, I have to log in again. Of course it does. I don't know why this locks me out every once in a while. I was literally logged in. Shit. Is this my password? No, that was not it. I think this was the password. I think this was the password. That was not the password. Fuck! What was my password? That was the password. Okay. Alright, time to show the game again. Bonk. See, oh. It's funny though, because I don't really use a controller to play Star Rail, even though it has controller support, but I'm going to use it to... There's another download? Oh my god, half a gigabyte. Well then. I mean, I guess I could watch the commercials. I do like they add new commercials every other patch. And then of course there's the exclusive anniversary one and the launch one where it's like, oh, like 50 free pulls or some shit. Yeah, that 50 free pulls wasn't wrong, but you had to work for it. That was the thing. A lot of people were mad during the launch of the game. Wait, pressing the right trigger changes the channel? Bro, I didn't know I could do that. I could change the channel. I didn't know that was a feature. Did you guys know that? Look at that. Press. Press. That's cool. I didn't know you could change the channel. Starlight Nights. That's cool. See, I like when games have fun with their loading screens. Okay, what's the language of New Eridu? So they have their own language, and then they have Chinese characters, and they also have Korean characters sometimes. So what language? What is the actual language of the New Eridu or New Eridus? New Eriduians? I don't know how what they would call themselves. This is so serious. Is this about Hollow Zero? Or Hollow Corruption? Nihility. I haven't seen something. This was new. What was this? Hoarder and this is a horror film? You know, it's kind of missed opportunity that you don't have a reference to The Ring. Oh God, don't tell me to log in again. No. Oh, thank God. Can't wait to get my new wall. Where my it's crazy they give you the returnee bonus after not playing for 3 weeks. Like, goddamn. I guess they're used to gacha players being addicted logging on daily. Because of FOMO. I was doing Shield Defense a week ago, or a couple weeks ago. I push logistics updated as well. Can't even buy anything. Sage. Is that sprint button? That button. Okay. That's the good phone. I'm trying to remember buttons here. This is a pace. Oh, you know what? Oh man, I didn't finish the summer event. I probably need to go do that. They will not stop at the feet. So it's still here, right? Oh, but can I not get the summer skin anymore? Is it forever gone since I never finished it on time? Jeez. I guess it's locked behind the store, isn't it? No, it is. It's alright. Only 980. I should have finished the event before it went away. Oh well. We gotta go here. Okay. I can't let you to check in on this thing. Okay, let's go see the adventure first. Cool beans. New drug. Sell that. Cool. Oh, that just do its thing automatically. Okay, that's it for now. Daily fortune real quick. No, bad luck. Rip. Open the store real quick. There's a little bit of stuttering in this update. Oh boy. Let's keep on doing heady. And get that coffee. All right, let's go see what's up in the new story. Oh wait, issue also has a thing. What do you want? Where did you daily? Oh, the Trigan collection. Let me make sure the volumes are good here. Yeah, we're good here. 8 seems good, plenty of laugh. God, I hate every time I come back to this again, there's all these exclamation marks. Mercury. I love their noises. We go back to events. Yeah, what's up the trigger's back? I already know how the trigger works. Whether complete extra send directly. Oh, that's cool. Oh, what does the Star Rail have this? I just want to see how she plays. What is she supposed to do? What do she do? What the feet doing? Has initial attack should receive the Vanguard once he uses extra attack, direct strike, and applies armor guard. Ooh, seed.
Watch your back.
Steel charge, special steel charge, and you can increase your base attack. Okay. Steel charge and attacking him.
Homing barrage, fire! Initiating devastating strike!
I got a voice.
Let's paint this place red with your fighting power. It's the same old
Great
thing
combat.
again.
Yeah, big BB damage and buff the other character in the team with the highest attack. Okay.
Everything's going fine? Need a shower? It's raining showers.
Speed limiter disengaged. Eradication mode activated.
So she is sub DPS, right? And you want to use her the main DPS. I'll also do the trigger one and get some free pools. Some 30 pools. I know trigger words, I can skip all the dialogue.
Adjusting for wind.
That's a fact! Go play with some string.
You're in my sight.
Like that. Oh, so she better pull for Evelyn then, I guess, than to have. I'll see. 'Cause I do use Evelyn a lot.
Ether vision activate. Target locked.
Alright, Sager. He's like a purge.
My turn, my turn! Look at that!
Show no mercy.
You can't escape.
Recalibrating. The melody of combat. Time to pin them down. I'll take increased firepower.
No problem.
Fire support ready. This bullet will reach its mark.
That'll teach ya. Time to sharpen my claws. Gotta run. My turn, my turn. Don't worry, this gonna hurt a lot. Neat and tidy.
The melody of combat.
That's a fact.
Time to pin them down.
Okay, give me my freebies. Thank you, game. You have lighter or trigger? I have trigger. I had trigger since then. I do not have lighter. I do not. And right now, my teams right now is we got Shifu, Jufufu, and I forgot who was there. Who was it? I wish I could see my pre-built teams, but I had to go into another fucking menu. I have my Bernice, my dream team, which is Bernice, Lucy, and Miyabi. That absolutely destroy everything. And then I have my Evelyn, Astriel, and Trigger team. Why is looking over a message from his face looking serious? Some good job says, here comes another tough job. Fox instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Good timing. Talk about bad timing. I sent a message earlier saying give me a call when you both siblings are together. The message from the mayor usually means something big. Simulate signals from the city administration search through the encrypted line after a few seconds. A white noise and a familiar image and voice merge.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Waifei Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
That might have been.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Waifei Peninsula. Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the
Hollow. Oh, I threw my trigger on though.
A unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more
Jufufu on my Shifu team. They don't. She isn't really needed in my
raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what
in my Miyabi Bernice team.
because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
Kill Snake, I cut the
But
root or the head.
actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
What's up with this new guy?
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power struggle between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunque's summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon...
We're independent investigators.
Yes, Phaethon. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists in Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
Yeah.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
The intel.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obel Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Taking down the Exaltus, the DF. Looks like this job won't be easy. I hope we don't run into anyone annoying. The team of Obel Squad, 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you, right? Couple new acquaintances crossed paths with before. Alright, yeah, maybe we should let Yishuan and Shifu others know. So they're gonna take it backstage for this update, huh? Expecting. Give me that. That is all annoying. Look, I only knew it because the mayor contacted me in advance. But you're here. You're gonna cook someone in good terms with the mayor, so I can't really get directly involved with the DF. Because I have no choice but send my talented student. I'll leave it to your disciple. I got this. Shaving the sex is the least of your worries. Exaltus play dirty, and the DF throws his way around, so neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. So you have to act with the utmost caution. For your own safety, you have to come first before you try to help anybody else. Alright, so you've been temple, it ain't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest. Remember, if you run into any trouble, just give him your Shifu's name. Calibrate the HDD and then enter temple, and then spend some time chatting your senior brothers and sis, and then you hit to bed. Ooh, nighttime.
Oh.
You have sent a word, coordinating with Obel. Tomorrow morning, cords are in Illuminating Hollow. Sound like military dress stuff, huh? That's right, the DF wants us to link up with Obel during op. Afterwards, they're here to return to base. Supposedly, it's been to help us work more smoothly with Obel. Test our capabilities as mayor's envoys. The whole afternoon tuning the HDD, it's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest. Okay. You will be immersed in storytelling. Ooh, season 2, chapter 3. Do not go into that good night. A dream made from electric impulses and Magnus's memory.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us.
So Magus was human at one point.
They've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Oh no. Oh no.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes. Get back.
I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
So this is how their stories overlap. Okay.
We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus.
Why is Magus attached to another person? That must suck.
Were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Try not to eavesdrop when you're attached.
Magus, I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kind of hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking.
Must be weird when Orphe has to use the bathroom and Magus is just kind of there.
Diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I just want to get excited of fate just to be a talking tail, man. Magus, Orphe, I've been waiting. You left the sniper to wait here all along? That's not how a solid proper should operate. You're the one who woke up late. All do is necessary system check and maintenance. You ain't position early to cover the squad mates as part of sniper's job too, ain't it? Sent to the op briefing for Colonel Skulls everybody. Assemble, Oval Squad. Magus. After this time, 11 has remained disciplined and focused. What do you call a model soldier? Oh, aren't I a model soldier? See, you're a soldier too. If you join the scout seed, you'd definitely be an honor scout. I think I'm reading my past. Something of being a scout. We're busy talking to take care of seats, sir. I'd obviously be an honored member. Captain, we got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time for the late operation briefing, depending on whether we're doing one-handed or two. Hurry to the op brief, or we'll be punished as problem squad members before we know it. Members Obel are gathered around the command.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltus stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltus communication hubs within the Hollow. However,
doesn't mean do the Hoyo designers just love to put moles on everybody? I feel like every character has some beauty marks somewhere, whether on the face or
Therefore,
other places.
Before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations?
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
I wonder who could they be?
The Exaltists have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
It's actually pronounced Aegis, not Aegis. You don't say the A part.
Obel Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Ooh, strange gameplay. I like that. Orpheus magnets are off field. They can unleash a different aftershock effect attacks and energy. Recover ball heat.
Blitz Squad in position.
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Morgan. Aegis reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important if they've got Obel Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle. The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them.
Yeah, it's like I make sure to collect these things. I mean that.
At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Oh, who could those be?
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Just call me Faith.
You can call me Lord Faithin. Okay, I'm kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood a little. Just call me Proxy. So this is the amazing Miss Faithin that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Faithin they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Faithin.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
Sounds cool.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit,
Call me
that
Batman.
sounds pretty cool.
Batman.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
Alright.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy.
I'm already glazed by
I
someone.
don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Fire call! Agent Squad, report your status! Agent Squad, come in!
I saw that range attack, bro.
Oh no. Still no response. The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
Squad is pinned down. Agent Squad, do you copy?
Faster than I got it. Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest.
Agent Squad.
Seed and the others should be okay, right?
Why can't I not dodge? Is my dodge button off?
Disable the nearby jamming devices.
Yeah, there you go. I was like, why is my dodge not working?
Feels like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Ether activity is rising around us. Watch out for stronger enemies. Move!
No scratches, right?
Oh god, the frame rate.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
Holy booba physics.
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Blitz Squad, do you copy? Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests? Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Found the jammer. Turn it off. The session at home machine somewhere come to a halt.
Agent Squad, come in.
Agents reporting in. We need you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Roger.
Why is this guy so fucking tanky?
Shut down the ether transmission system.
There you go. Drilling to the transmission. Successful decryption signal flashes from ZZZ's data port, and once turbulent ether, the transmission grows still.
Remote support. In position.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Or if you leave the great, that cuts off the supply of miasma.
Next, we eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. And the rest, Blitz Squad has finished.
Still not a big fan of 11's playstyle. I wish it was like a little more Arvis flash when you could attack again so you could get the maximum damage output.
Things look like coffins.
A little nitpick.
They're kind of creepy.
Oh, it's Obscura thing. Here's a device by personal limits. Alice calls it Obscura. Hand it over to Commander Solda. Your ether research equipment? That's that simple. Anything tied to the exhaust is bound to be sus. Felt something ominous. Are you saying DF have some info? Get the intel you need to know. For now, keep moving. Difficult person to work with. Don't be courage. This special envoy I've around the captain a while, so think. Keep moving. Oh, a little Bang Boom minigame. Give me that. Give me the little Fall Guys minigame mode. So how does 1.1 play now? Is it still the TV game mode?
Network communication structure detected.
That's a check. Cool.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming
Oh, I
part
got a
of
little
a
hammer.
larger equipment
Bonk.
array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy.
You're not secretly hacking into my brain when I'm
Oh! I find it funny that Hacker's Cave is very Exaltus themed. Cool, cool. Give me all that.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
I got a little dodge animation.
Even if they're not all bad, plenty still played a part in this.
That might be true. But most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
That's always a possibility, true.
And what about you? Were you forced or pressured into becoming a proxy?
Use the thing. There you go. Obstacles are blocking. You just squad path to the rendezvous. You just climb over it or walk around. There's like a gap on the left.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work, too. You were also amazing in battle. I was just doing my duty.
Breaking this is pretty good. Because usually when you have characters on little wheels like this, realistically, there will always be a momentum when you stop. But they just animate that. So, in reality, you're still stopping when you look at the joystick. That's nice. So, simulating a Roomba control.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
Pilot the mech.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumix investigation.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep.
Oh, Seed Senior. I can't say
he
Seed
can't
Sir.
talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech.
He's a robot.
Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field.
What do you mean? What do you mean by same
Did you
scent?
attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
You're not that much better, to be fair.
Or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Oh my god, Orphe.
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about.
Makes sense.
But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's scales are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I got this.
Uh-oh.
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's 11 during all this? Did they forget about her?
Obel Squad. All enemies eliminated.
When the thunder stomps heavy machinery, circle screams, Seed brings Exaltus captives.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
I mean, Warcraft's really
What's
thing of
these
concern when it
exaltists
comes to
are
terrorists, I
typical
guess.
Villains is their fanatical devotion to the creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers!
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No,
Why is Lemnian Hollow the only one that's like this?
Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Corsa Lumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yphae Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether.
Do they
There's no
have
way
access
the
to that?
Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether
Or do
and
they?
miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long
True.
ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful.
Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Yphae Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Alright, last ditch counterattack.
Fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
Fucking big ass fucking sooner, I swear. The depths of Lemon Hollow, their proxy's eyes can pierce the darkness. This operation started as you provide cover for the overseas ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our lord. Editing for the critter, Lady Sarah. The DF has overwhelming numbers and taking heavy losses lately. Little strength we have left. Noting the chief victory, our mission is to buy time. Sacrifice is inevitable. Fortunately, the DF isn't driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the overseer completes the ritual, then we already won. May Creator refine. The Creator refine. Civilian Division is taking over CA's road. This is our base of ops. This will be our staging area for the upcoming mission. How more people at this base today? This is our operation being coordinated anyways. So report back to Solda.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber, high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers?
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
What?
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
Oh my god,
If
Orphe.
you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military? Earn a proper
I serve myself, not the government.
protect New Eridu.
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
Yeah, we're getting into a philosophical debate here. Ooh.
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
Is this part of my job
Major
duties?
General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Thanks. Yes. Adjutant, sir, and General's guest has arrived. Follow me to the General's tent beyond the tunnel. Follow the Adjutant's lead with Isolde into the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct.
Why do
sir.
I feel like he's going to be the bad guy of this
was a
update?
success. However, we also discovered something unexpected.
No secret the Exaltists have insider
There
threats.
are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunquei Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine.
Sometimes it seems like the military got more power than the government itself.
Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Bell to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Bell's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the Mayor and Yunquei Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt. And
You guys definitely might mix right type of dude.
I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolda.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
Sorry, can't help, and this is how you get treated. My military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. General Lawrence, decorated officer during the fall of the capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to general after his fall. Over the years, he's been known for rather overbearing conduct. To be honest, I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the capital. Truth behind it. The big sack, the cause, which many had my squad's failure back then, Magnus has always been concerned about it. Yeah, track, but the point is, you can count on us, whether it's Obel or any other Obsidian Division soldier. Everything to protect you. After briefing you on the military op, Isolda takes your lead. Rude? Are all the DF generals so unpleasant? Just going outside and contact the outside world? Might as well be a prisoner. Running out of Soybean Temple for a quick break, they wouldn't stop us, right? True. Alright, above, you're not allowed to leave. Argue with facts and logic. Oh, you are, well, there's no argument with the hat. Orders are orders. Argue with facts and reason again. Earn draws attention and several nearby soldiers.
Huh?
You okay there? Alright, Bells, a special envoy sent by the mayor, show some respect. My name is Bells. I'm taking it down a notch. Just following orders. All our soldiers do understand where the soldier's coming from. Hope you understand Crimson Gloom. The draw with head held eye. Alright, fine. Oh, that chest though. Give me that. What's stopping the proxy from doing parkour down the ledge?
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
I mean, they've been through worse.
Huh. With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
I think there's general's orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible!
Oh, that is good.
What a shame. I never thought the legendary Proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary Proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
Good soldier follows orders, right?
Regret it. The legendary Proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the Proxy will be free.
As ordered,
I guess we'll
the
just follow orders,
technician
yeah.
will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
That's why I'm a proxy, because I can do my own thing with no loyalties but to my own. There's no point fighting it. You allow a soldier passing the tracker, more like an electronic shackle to your ankle. Thanks to the DS signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning Wi-Fi are the military ones. Now at least they farewell to friends, anxious awaiting your replies on Knock Knock.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I know.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again,
But don't we
Proxy,
have
you my
Eos,
apologies.
who can still technically contact the outside world without us? Or without the use Eos? I forgot his name. Comms and emergency restricted things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach Wise and ferry through the HDD. Oh yeah, see? I'm thinking about this. Let's sit down. It's time for Oval's regular equipment maintenance. Join us. Do you agree? Make sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial, so you want to just drop by. Go right ahead. So I don't have anything to fix though. Really? I couldn't detect gear on the proxy. Can't shake the strange feeling. Proxy is some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Alright, proxies, they can be hard to follow at times. As a tech, you can always count on her. The routine maintenance check? Come on, proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. Almost here. Alright, time to start today with a routine maintenance inspector on duty. Squad member C. Inspection Mercury. Mercury here. Take a look, see this little coal by. Got anything wrong with it? I'll get nervous when C changes my checkup. And then the comm modules are a bit worn out. I gotta remember to get those parts replaced. Cool, you can't hear me on the radio during operation. I'm gonna kick your butt. Aye. You're a sniper. Count on you again. You look at your weapons polished shape, just like always. Sniper weapons are still on the battlefield after all. Boring, now it's Operating Magnus' turn. Now laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. This skull's in good shape overall, Overy, but your tail shows more wear. No doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. Captain gives it to our all in combat. Try to stay more in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Magus, use nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? So you can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Whoa, whoa, you're seriously taking your captain's dental hygiene? I know your proxy, where should I start? Straight at the proxy's eyes? Also, it seems almost feel like she could see right through the HDD. It can't be possible, right? Here's the subject. There's a clear proxy, all systems good, inspection complete. We're just looking for excuses staring in the proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear is serviced at the armor. Don't forget to look after your eyes too. Remember, the military really is restricting your freedom of movement with Obel Squad. Return to tent and rest. Now we're some cover from the soldiers' gazes and reestablishing the connection with the HDD brings a small sense of relief.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
That was good.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
Send over the data for my eyes right away.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the Hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the defense force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
All right.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Noble Squad, just like always.
The defense force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
Beneath you feel so foreign, your hardly rest well that night, but as all things, eventually passes. Motion rises from the office beyond the tent. Whoever sees voices, let's go check out what's happening. Oh no, the robot, or the little big boo. Little one you brought back from the hollow. Yeah, the Bamboo squad seems to have been attacked. Received Bamboo's distress signal and rushed over. Soldier in that squad. I think they're covered in blood. I mean, the not breathing kind of laying there. Their respects. Bamboo probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy and was badly damaged. Do we have any technicians? I am the tech. Not to fix the Bamboo, I'll help the little guy. Maybe to you. Oh shit, it's this thing. I gotta do that. Alright. Dude. There you go. Got it. The video footage is restored and the image from the side of the hall stream through the Bamboo's data part.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. The cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma! Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
Zombie soldiers, oh boy. Nothing worse than having your fallen comrades come back to life. And then you have to shoot them.
We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock. Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
That goes all around.
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the are we seeing?
I do like that Zealous tries to curse, but they still censor it.
Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need backup.
Then gunfire goes louder, gradually drowning out all the voices. Gunfire and voices gradually fade away, and everything returns to silence. Our noise goes louder, skipping ahead.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
Ladies and brothers, here, the Bamboo are current and you couldn't hold any longer. Those are crawling out of miasma. They look like dead, brought back to life. Dead? They're dressed in military gear from the old capital, stuff from 11 years back. They're truly dead at a return. They go to the ghosts of the old soldiers, and they're shooting at their own squad mates. Some kind of miasma creature. Still, the fact that the creatures taking the form of DF soldiers means they're creator. That means knowledge of the DF force might be beyond our imagination. Yesterday, recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way Exaltus should be aware of our prog. Let's report this to Solda. Let's go. Yeah, no one ever underestimates the Bamboo spying on him, I guess. The other Rebel squad, you're brave with Soldo what saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
I mean, kinda?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunquei Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Ooh, I like a good old blitzkrieg.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Well, I let you down.
On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust the people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
Until now. But Alright, two main ops. First, to gather intel on miasma soldiers. Second, eliminate key Exaltus bases. Ready to move out? No surprise attack. Every second counts. Alright.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
So may not be complete.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists,
Wargungskrieg.
they're not that easy to pin down, which raises the question,
Wargungskrieg.
can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
But what of the one time we were given bad intel?
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I see.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Hey, look at that. A little bit of explosions, a little bit of fire.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
We do.
Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
To cover. Recalibrating. I'll take point.
Am I keeping up, Captain?
See, don't go darting too far. Increase firepower.
Not over yet. Treat him to that. Keep it up.
Divine punishment.
Through documents, detected on this device accessing. Answering the official call, wrong for killed soldiers, rise from the underworld, cloaked in flames and vengeance. Why the DS soldiers fight for us, the overseas rather vague. Perhaps they too were buzzed with witnessing the creator's true form. Also, the device are incomplete. Running intel needs to be collected elsewhere. I don't feel to kill soldiers. The emerging from the Miasma are wearing an 11-year-old uniform. They died protecting new Eridu. Let's come how dare they desecrate honor of fallen soldiers. Unforgivable. Ooh. I'm surprised those bodies are still fresh after 11 years. Rushing footsteps, everyone's on guard, but wait until the sight of allied unities.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it.
I guess the general's trying to take credit for this whole thing, huh?
We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obel, gear up and get ready.
I do have a theory the general is not going to be quite the good man he is. What if he's an insider threat? We don't know.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Oh shit, they look crazy all infected.
second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
What's this? The documents that are on the device X may be working with parcel limits, but they aren't exactly saints. They sacrifice anything for profit. Soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, Island's here. Your hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Data had to be missing at the crucial part. Soldiers didn't die protecting the city, just what the Exaltus learned. Limbo destruction planned on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear Exaltus remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so regularly. They moved the data key early. Guess we have no choice but to press on. This shit just works on stairs, okay.
Elite targets have appeared.
Just the kind of fight Oval Squad's been waiting for. Maximum firepower!
It's not over yet!
I'll pierce right through.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
I know this guy.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumic Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet? For a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech.
Oh, this guy really do be wearing a polka dot.
Anyway. Ah, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Damn.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Scored by the troops, Lawrence and Lucro withdraw from the stronghold.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
Yeah, if you're stealing shit, they're shit.
Time, Morphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities.
I guess the military wants the power of the Exaltas for themselves, huh? I think that's what's going on right now.
Were originally Porcelumix's assets.
Did they find out they could resurrect dead soldiers? That's a huge boon.
Porcelumix has formed ties with
Disregard the part about the humanitarian laying the dead rest. Because you can resurrect your soldiers mid-fight, that's a huge advantage.
Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Danger close becomes a suggestion, because you can just resurrect them right after.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obel's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Sorry, let me hollow illuminated by flickering candlelight. Very sure the DF took the bait just as planned. They're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and the foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. Won't be throwing major forces anymore, though the high price was. It was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died in their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, for the right cause, then you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely, if that's the purpose and audience of the Creator. Well, you have other intentions, but you still open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? Honor and confusion didn't unlock this path more than once, but whispers I heard were true without a doubt. Once I achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. You alone. Means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Phaethon is with the DF right now, and that one's a real handful. Not the type to let things easily. And that elite squad of theirs has been seriously thrown on our side. Notice, the youngster may be an unexpected variable, but already set course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Arrangements are reasonable, may the Creator refine. Here's an actor from the military camp, which has been quiet the past few days.
Huh?
It's so lively, what's going on? Let's ask around and see what the soldiers know. Oh, new face, not uniform either. You must be the outside help for, what was it? Apostle Squad? Revelation Major General and his adjutant, we secured a victory. You didn't land the big one, but you still played a part. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating a victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill. Well, back on the way. I've been waiting for you to make sure you return safely. You're really laying out thick, huh? Bossy, you're acting on behalf of the mayor of DF matters. I'm sure your words hold real authority in the city's admin. Those are the major general's forces that were able to become significant cash of Porcelum without incident. Just as the Ferrex handed over to Exaltis, which in fact were Porcelumix's property, is quite the haul. Major General and I go back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. Huh? I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and you also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. It's not me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table, so naturally I'm pleased to make it back in one piece. I don't know about the Porcelumix and Exaltis. Choose individuals within the Porcelumix, including Mr. Ferrex and his team, engaged in unlawful activities with Exaltis. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferrex is now in custody, and the Major General's support tracked down the supporters to escape the Hollow. Porcelumix is clean of any further criminal associations. And so-called obscure devices, while they were created by Ferrex's dealings with Exaltis, not clear on their scientific worth. Still, they are made of costly porcelain, and they still belong to the company. We'll cover each Obscura once the DF finishes assessing their risk. We're also listed in the report that Obscura presents extreme risk. The Eden going course told us the evacuation of Peninsula for public safety. Not too dangerous. It looks like that time for me to leave Peninsula. Take care of yourself. I sure don't take it easy. They're already planning a victory right after winning. Dia's next move. Isn't one. Oh, there's a double space there. Major General believes the key members of the Exalted have been wiped out and the base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we already won. One thing that ZZZ's, whoever does the English stuff, there's been a lot of grammar errors. I recall only seeing like 1 or 2 in Genshin, and none to Star Rail to my knowledge. So, someone needs to double on the QA here on the English part. I thought that victory would come so easily. What the scare in the city? You face these odds more times than anyone. Proxy, your insight is valuable. But even so, the Obsidian Division can keep pouring resources into chasing down. You're on it. Down a minor outlaw group. As for the obscure, the Colonel side is taking her intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of the peninsula. Stay guard here to protect villains until everyone's been evacuated and all obscura in the city have been cleared. Thanks to Sola's leadership, we're able to locate many obscura. The Colonel know about the risk of obscura? Is everyone taking a break? We need to relax too. Head back to camp with the captain. Want to join him for a bit? Despite your doubts, cheering in the ring throughout the night all around you, you find yourself with a brief rest by the firelight with 2 soldiers. All the squad cells in their quarters, the troops are already prepping to celebrate.
Everyone, the Exaltus, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula.
This military op went too smooth.
Under our thunderous assault.
I hope the Exalted don't do a very deadly counter-strike.
Victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers. Cheer for victory.
Here's rise up from the gathered soldiers.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also
That
been
sounds
absent from
sudden.
meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That's a shallow victory with that.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders.
Good soldiers follow orders.
So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu.
I mean, the military isn't inherently bad. It's just, fortunately, there's a lot of seems like background corruption going on right now. Nathan, I have no right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, Miss Special Envoy. Don't ask me to pass on the message. Some big wig from Tops is here to see you. From Tops? Ask me the specifics, or just got to see for yourself. Is that who I think it is? Yes, it is. Hey, Damie. Hey, Damien, after dark, film on what Lucro is doing.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
They're in a pretty risky position as well, huh?
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquay Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Okay.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquay Summit for assistance either. But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
There's a small figure, some of these springs out behind him.
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about.
This little brat that he showed in the trailer long
Most
ago.
company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Krampus. That's a cute little thing. Krampus. It's Krampus.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if a company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
Man, Thyron in this game really profound the furry paradox. How far is it until it's true furry? I say that's furry. A character that looks like that, that's furry already. So you really are a disaster.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster.
Disaster.
Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Well, this should be your savior.
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
The giant Krampus member turns and walks off with Damien in tow. She may be in a small stature, but her commanding presence is nearly overshadowed by the disheveled Damien beside her. Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. Roxy. Roxy. Time to sleep yet? Can also join this squad member and send invite to our special nighttime op. Special night op. Follow us, you'll see. Quietly, lay low like a sniper. Interior, quietly creep out behind Orphan. It's only launch a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe!
Soldier Orphe.
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Ah, part of this, or whatever that was.
Wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to
Lemon-flavored chips sounds pretty good, actually.
Decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
If it's like lemon pepper, then that's good. That's a good sounding chip flavor.
Why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
Huh? Sure, I'll eat all though.
Special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
The Sea Breeze, the wife of an Chino, almost got to finish off the lemon flavored chips. Is that deep in Sea and Sugar who ambushed Orphe returns to the camp? Really, Orphe calls you out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Go on.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
Sure.
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military codename was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could
So
call
her body
soul,
gone.
stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she
Yeah, man, am I
wanted.
dying?
Is it
Let me rest in
really a
peace. Don't wake
blessing?
me up and turn me into a motherfucking weapon, bro. Let me take a nap.
All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her.
Is
body.
Orpheus like body and appearance supposed to be how Magus looks like?
Magus has never
She a
cared
clone?
about
She is a
that.
tube baby.
She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations
I don't know. I'm
down.
surprised that she could be a clone of what Magus originally looked like, considering that Abby literally has clones of herself. Literally, 11 being one of them. Question is, why aren't they mass-producing clone armies, though?
And you, the cool
I
Proxy.
mean, I guess there's a reason why. It's all just, or Silver
Whether
Ambi kind of
it's
explained that a
mine
little
or
bit.
Captain Magus's are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Thanks. Interesting, interesting. Every single sergeant communication HD is re-stabbed. I found the exact coordinates of the blind
Barry,
spoot.
have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Oh, we get help somewhere else.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishu and Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the Defense Force find out.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the Defense Force.
Huh, a little
Aren't you
exaggerated.
over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
Nope, I gotta wait.
All we can do now is pray that Yunquei Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Yeah, I didn't realize the Limelight was a theater thing. I guess it makes sense because like the old like headlights in theaters or amphitheaters are made with using like limestone or some shit. Limelight. That's why it's called limelight. And just as you want to fall asleep, that familiar tripping makes your peaceful slumber again. Shifu's Ching Mean Bird. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely, you don't feel afraid. With your senses, you're being held up in the air by the bird's talons. Body feels weightless, like a feather drifting near a woman, and heavy like a stone sinking into the lake next. By the time you come back to your senses, you already arrived. So you've been.
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple, Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent, and that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
By the way, I'm here too.
So.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
This Shifu's technique?
Did Ishwan Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Bell! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Yeah, the intel caliber affair, along with accompanying suspicions and speculations for everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
Well, they do more than her and shared on this job. Sisters the best. Proxy without their senior sisters, nothing. Then soldiers have to they lock on my junior. Hey, what about the tracking ankle monitor I have? When they notice I'm gone. So you got your senior sister waiting for you up in the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. Having those unsettling dreams late, like something bad's about to happen. I'm on missions in most of the dense areas. I always hear these whispers. They're worried about you. About my senior sister, my sister. Corruption symptoms, is it, senior? The recent mission's been too much, so let me help share the load. So much, this guy could fall and Shifu can handle it. We'll be okay. We still got Shifu. Make sure you detail about the obscure found on Wi-Fi Peninsula and the potential Exaltus bases hidden in the hollow. The lives of the Wi-Fi Peninsula citizens are at stake. Can't be taken lightly. You refuse to step in, and you and Soulmates have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. Now there are threats on both sides, outside the hollow, inside and outside, with the few disciples left to Swabian Temple, I might need some reinforce. You finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off.
Hand over the proxy.
For Temple Gate, can I send the force? Yeah, there you go. Uninvited guests, create open and let them into the courtyard.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, you probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula as support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
Damn.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. But the person behind you, Bathan, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety. Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Yeah. Once again, you land the current intel on the situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the hollow?
Yeah. Any slightest chance, even the slightest chance of such risk can't be ignored.
Can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Could go south.
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
Oh.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high
That's
levels.
not good.
Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit.
Yeah, it's the first time they dropped the word Zenless in this game. What is the Zenless limit is? What is that?
Voice assistant rambling about this time.
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the hollow might just go boom.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate
tile drop?
The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Therein lies our solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Yeah, huh?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time.
How can you be a captain if you don't understand the technical limitations at all?
Oval Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I just realized the gun has a little tie.
Weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the
Manipulating the order is a different story.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquei Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself.
Sure, I doubt the military is tired of being shown up by a bunch of monks in the temple. Imagine being the actual military and the monks are doing more cleanup than you.
The Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
The time of deployment.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Oval Squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning.
Okay.
All members of the Ogle Squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
A long one indeed. Hey, Proxy, good morning. Grand Escape Strategy Meeting. Start evacuating cities. Fine. If you want the dull version, I'm here to bring you the strategy meeting. Indeed, about civvy evacuation or whatevs. Okay. Get to the plaza at Fallum Heights with Seed. Squad member Seed, Proxy, all members of Oble Squad present, and please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. Away from the Colonel, at rowdy ranks, the soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Oble Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Oble Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
Yeah, for a synthetic voice, it's pretty hard to... We got a really bad acting.
I've got the captain covered. Oble Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection, aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. Alright then, I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Oble Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders.
Oh, come on now, you're making it more obvious.
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
All is dismissed. Echoes throughout the square. Soldiers begin to scatter.
Proxy! Proxy!
Man, you guys suck at acting.
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
These
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Cat is right behind you.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message? Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
As Arfie and the other head toward the cable car station, let's join them and see what they're whispering. Oh, that should be hall's gonna spread Fallen Heights. All livelihoods here. Don't worry, it must be a small hollow disaster. Life's way more precious than property. You young folks don't get it. I came here from the old capital. You know how long it took me to build up the business? Let's get calm, work with the DF, and leave Wi-Fi Peninsula for the time being. Hollow might settle in a few days, and all you can is come back. There's no panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? Mommy. Can we volunteer to help maintain order here? Don't push your luck. All the evac order and rejoin the evac group at once. Watch your tone. Even if you're scarier than ethereal. I lost track of my group. With me, Granny, I'll help catch up to the main group. Attention citizen, due to potential disaster risk in Lonely Hall, please cooperate with the DF. Citizens, please actively cooperate. Evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. Your candidates and threats. Contact local DF or fellow Bamboo. Well, she's still trying to sell stuff during an evac. Got that right, Prox? The Oboe Squad's role during retreat is standby for rapid deploy. Other words, if we sneak into the hollow op, no one will catch. Sneaking in the hollow? No, we're covertly going to investigate the safety of the citizens of Wi-Fi. Captain's right. I'll be confusion during evac, and that's our perfect window to move in. So all these arrangements just having to work in our favor. You think sure he knows about us? It's got nothing with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of the essence. Get ready and move out. Time to murder the boss. Who's the boss of this patch? Here gathers the cable car evacuating Fallen Heights under the discretion and support of Defense Force and Tops.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
Because there's a hidden latch.
According to Fairy's calculations, The fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Ferry's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Gotcha.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
I just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Proxy, you're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map of the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural.
I didn't make data natural on it. I guess raw data is the thing. Raw data output. So yeah, I guess there is only organized data. What am I thinking?
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
There's the Exalta symbol again. 1, 2, 3.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Ah, Obel Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But, to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus.
Internal Affairs is gonna have a field day with whatever's going on here.
I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Mobile Squad is just here to capture me. Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
we've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obel Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I didn't form Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
My loyal soldier glances one more at Magnus before leading his squad away from the scene.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Onward to saving the world!
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders, and I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
No, my weapon! That match comes with HDD.
Bell, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
Yeah.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishin Sufu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Are you truth about what happened?
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting
Nothing like the military being choked in by the corporation.
Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde!
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people just like you lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obel Squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
There you go.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obel Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
So heads over the channel and Obel Squad's figures disappear in the fissure.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
There's turbulence surging the fissures. It's not like Exalted is cut across ahead. It's at least heavily fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat.
Faithful servants, let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
There Sure are a lot of exaltist rats hiding in here.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
You keep saying something about final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
Let's see, Senior.
Keep moving forward and take them all down.
It's been a while, Phaethon.
Hey there, Sarah.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end,
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
Meverok. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you!
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
We're just straight up fighting her? Oh no. Okay, no, this guy.
The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones.
It's great.
Life and death.
I gotta watch out for that thing.
Brilliance and decay. Bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator.
Increase firepower. Not over yet.
Got you covered.
I've been on standboard a long time.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Maximum firepower!
And I get the little boop.
The target's exposed.
What's a girl gotta do to completely tear you into pieces? Tactical strategy! Relay combat! Oops, I can't really control my strength.
I'll take point.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
In the war account, you find a device as well as used to manipulate miasma. Device core, strange device used by the Exaltists on the underground base. Auto amplifier designed to boost the power of miasma device, allowing Exaltists to control and concentrate large amounts of Mia. That's gonna break through either. Too much shroud and thick miasma, any attempt to connect to the AOS part would lead to corruption. First is useless. Maybe you had someone with she was level of skill for this. do anything about this right now, so let's just focus our efforts on those bonuses.
Line up. No pushing.
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Uh-oh, city under attack.
The box is in the city. Retreat!
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Hey, you, where's your hate?
Bell, we have an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Oh boy.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Yeah, let's focus on our mission.
Shinshifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Except for the one that was moved recently.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Oh, loading screen? Finally back. Oh, okay, so we gave up the pursuit. United States are being held back by USOs, but we have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. Security positioning data doesn't show any devices there. Something's wrong. Let's start short main forces in the Sleeping Temple. Master the tile ball sacrifices in the city. The road area wasn't signed any DF beforehand. The defenses are really lacking. And they lose.
Thanks to the support from Yunquay Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Aporsalumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorette.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out.
And we're holding the Phylum Heights to deal with the sacrifices on the road. Residents areas around the mountain road can't let the sacrifice run wild. One President Major General and Lucro are evacuating the city as well. Can't just stand by and watch them die. Alright.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices and
Kind of dangerous that they could exist out of the hollow now. First we thought we were safe because they couldn't come out of the hall, but now with the sacrifices.
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porsalumix.
Recalibrating.
Those Those monsters. Ethereals. Calm down, ma'am. No. They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumix. And I remember seeing her at the banquet.
Really? She looks like a generic NPC number
Companions
50.
were most likely Porcelumix executives.
No, I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
It always comes with the military on over his chest.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumix for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumix's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other
Kind of knew it was, considering those two were getting a lot of screen time. They're always hanging out, and they were beneficial friends from long ago.
Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, and tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Yeah, sorry, I don't just offer collabs, especially someone I don't even know their name of. Sorry, I don't really just drop off collabs like that. And everyone in my chat knows I'm just kind of here doing my own thing. I do this now of all times.
Doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then?
It's that freaking Major General guy.
Battle, just to secure that huge check from Porcelumix. The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery.
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz.
Hey, General Shepard mode, maybe.
Major General. 11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later.
Lorenz. The lives lost. My years of suffering. This ridiculous body of mine.
Yeah, get him.
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road.
Oh.
I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Ooh, this whole call ends abruptly.
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now?
She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that?
True.
She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either, huh, Orphe?
I mean, you are relegated to nothing but a weapon from human being.
Walking the same path?
Technically, you're dead, and you're just a digital recreation.
Wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love.
Hey, where's 11, by the way?
You were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
Alright, there's gonna leave her there because she's in shock.
There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the source of the threats.
Oh shit, it's one of these. There you go.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
Don't tell me it was what's her name did it.
Gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
And the miasma is activated outside the. Oh man, that's kind of dangerous. Kind of, I mean, very dangerous. Oh wait, I gotta do it in numerical order. Oh shit, 1. Oh, this actually might be harder than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be much harder than I thought it was gonna be. What we want is definitely you over there. Oh god, okay. Okay, let's reset. Oh, we can make you go backwards. Okay. Resetting. Okay, I'll keep it the directions going. So you will be this one. You need to go up to 2. You bring to 3. Okay, there you go. I got it. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things.
The other side, there's an extra through here. Ooh, more baddies.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert. Monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
They enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Oh, there he is. Or the other guy, I mean. Luke, bro.
Oh?
Oh, this couldn't be. From Post Lumix. Looking for Post Lumix. General is. Look at the page. I have no attention to explain myself and a failed op report. Scares me those things aren't turning around and attack the kid. Why can't I use your basic charge attack? Come on. There you go.
Maximum firepower.
Oh, I already killed them all. Whoopsie. Hey, kid.
You're the ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
Yeah, you're from Salumi.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Mel, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silum Bay, but I got stuck here.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His name is Dante from Silum Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's gotta be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone.
I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
I see that old kids in these scenarios always have more wisdom than their age gives. He's that innocence, I guess.
The Defense Force and Yunquei Summit will keep you and your mom safe. Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
With all support overrated, let's escort Dante back to Saloon.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid.
Well, tell me I got Foster's second period.
Back then and even now. How many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
Alright, let's keep moving.
As these are quiet orders, squad keeps marching. Target, General Lorenz. Major General, sorry for the major part.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
The regulars evacuated, right? Stay calm. Time to pull the trigger. Nice one, trigger. What's that, man? They kept on. Well, the truth and my enemy right before my eyes, how could I? Truth and hatred are too heavy to bear. Boo. I think Symboli Rudolph would appreciate that joke. Alright, it's time before Major General Lawrence confronting him with soulless accusations.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads...
Is this model bugging out? Or does it mean he has two medals attached to him? Overlapping each other.
It was only the
Yeah, he does.
soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Oh, the Russian past the whole squad as he finished speaking. Magus trigger quivers, but she never pulls it.
Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
He made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde couldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
That's a good question.
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Oh! Holy shit!
Magus, promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
I was not expecting a Hoyo game for someone to get shot and bleed out like that. See, this is why when I ever recommend a Hoyo game, first Hoyo game, someone's never played a Hoyo game, I always recommend this one first. Star Rail, you kind of have to play Impact 30 to really appreciate it, and Genshin, well, it's Genshin, so. this game is something else. I mean, that's my Colonel Soul's behavior along, but I thought I was expected to go this far. And a fierce desire of revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior. It's always the calmest one and the most violent one. Next thing is taking quite a blow, but thankfully Orpheus has been with her the whole time. It's not a very Magus and Orpheus right now. I should go back and check on the others instead. Well then, that's a novel development. Colonel Solo, who thought beneath her calm exterior burns a fierce flame to Captain Magus. For the captain to see the mentor she trusted the most, I like that. She's taking it really hard. Leading the captain, she got a heart of steel and the resolve. Magus will pull through. Wait for the captain's orders before making her next move. Hey, what are you doing here, little rabbit girl? Luger State Oxygen personnel has been confirmed dead after sacrifice attack. It was on an accident. Sure not. I mean, wife up an on behalf of Krampus, like Doug full investigation on both porcelain operation and Lucro's in misconduct. Step off about Lucro and Lawrence being tied to the bribery. And when you know it, they're both up dead. Unexpectedly, the fate dealt Punisher to Krampus' place. Whether to be harsh is still up to debate. Right now, the biggest concern porcelain needs a new leader. One who will let the round table down. I am interested on the political in-dealings of Tops, because they kind of operate kind of like a gang of like criminals. You really think about it, like the mob, and they have like their own like round table, which is kind of like a high table or like the elite. Krampus' actions reckoning and can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reason. Hey, Schwoon. All sacrificing city have been eliminated. Done a sweep, found no other contaminated obscura. Since something was running the hollow, if I found the bay again, so I rushed over here, seeing your disciples. Hostages now killed their own superior. Must be mutiny, ain't it? Officer lady, she hit him like straight like an arrow. Can't judge someone character by their appearance. Fufu, when you mention killing your superior with your own hands. You're just thinking at a glance at Shifu. I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. Something's off with the Lummy Hollow. I'm heading myself to check it. And the Obel Squad's already gearing up to charge in the Hollow after her superior. And already stand by the shore, wind, the ocean, drowning the pulse heart of her machine frame. Magus? Before you say a word, Governor Magus, her alarm rang out once again.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde. She...
Is Isolde the final sacrifice? Wait.
That Isolde could have been planning something like
Maybe,
this
who knows?
along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
All right.
Gotta boil over.
Right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to
undergo some
unusual changes.
Is she the final sacrifice? Did she turn code because, you know, she didn't believe in them anymore, the military?
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again.
Alright, let's actually end this for all.
Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, the Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your
I
mission.
feel like Yishuan's gonna show up as an A-rank unit. He kind of has the design to be an A-rank. Oh, it's active. There's a high risk of secondary disasters or eruption. So the spirit of the Hall as well, regardless of what she did, we may have reasons of bringing her back. Well, squad, gear up and get ready. Alright, so who... I feel like Isolde is the final sacrifice. The way the story's flowing. Oh no, are we killing Isolde? Darn. It was cool.
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
And let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless.
They title drop Zenless a little bit.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
Oh, so you're telling me a Hollow could just pop and everything just leaks out in the real world? That's scary.
Summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path?
It's crazy that Lemnian Hollow is just as big a threat as Hollow Zero, yet they treat it so nonchalantly.
To stop the Exaltists.
And that's why we got to this boiling point.
Obel squad, gear up and prepare to move out.
Look who it is.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
That's way too thick. I'll have to work on me and try and disperse it. Only device does deactivating one here while won't be enough. Right now we need to focus places where the miasma is gathering, eliminate whatever threats lurking here.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them
Oops. Sorry, making it difficult to stop. Gotcha. I pressed that button. Okay. Very interesting team here of all attack units. 3-2. There's blood on the wall.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator. Power.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
3752.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
Correct.
Dr. Ishra, can you lock onto Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat for the Exaltists?
She's a turncoat. Actually, that's what the puzzle's for. Okay, I repair. Okay, I guess I have to go on the ledge. Yeah, activate. Spot the ID card. I need to get to the gate. It's inside that shield. Oh, psh. Oh, I was talking to the thing. Okay. Here I am.
Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverrock are close by.
Can we just break the machines?
It's a beam from a miasma device.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going. Soar with the wind.
Reporting in. Oops, I can't really control my strength. They're activating the device.
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
That's the worst part about fighting enemies that are now afraid to die.
Others of their happiness ever provide.
Even in death, they still rebel.
Proxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Sarah hiring is all this swiftly distances herself and towards the oracle fissure nearby.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shiryan is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma, and right to Isolde.
This is on two groups. Each one leads. Push Sarah alone while the rest continue advancing towards this underworld.
Soldiers. Their uniforms. Incredible years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now! Neverrock!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
She was Mavarok?
Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Wow.
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Why are you wearing Mevarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game? You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
That being?
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers.
It's really boiled down to friendship wins in the end.
You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
This reminded me, Ezra flares over on Solar Force and Yushuan, who's casting techniques, and the Obel squad to retreat.
Colonel Isolde, why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
True.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older
I like the
than
room.
you,
I'm sorry, I'm getting
Magus,
distracted by the little
so
room.
Perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing.
Or segue, I mean.
But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Why did it face me that way?
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized.
She doesn't have walking animations because she's on a room.
Does the
Magus,
Oh.
Isolde has most
Oh, the
likely
dialogue
committed
run.
some unforgivable
The only thing
crimes.
Hoyo needs to work better is the timing, the dialogue, and the distance you travel.
Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
Alright, let's see this new boss, shall we?
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen
That's why they're
soldiers will
resurrecting
never
the
come
soldier
back.
from 11 years ago. That's
How
she.
can
Oh,
the
it makes
city
sense now.
possibly repay the debt it
It
owes
makes
them?
absolute sense.
To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now.
Told you, it's always the inside threats with the biggest
knock on
ones.
the door to the final domain.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young Proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Oh, yeah, philosophical again.
It was for the sake of revenge. Why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Oh, cutscene loading. Oh. Hello, new scene. A little spoiler there, game.
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
Shit.
These ether fluctuations.
You're not the same flame you once were.
Holy mother of boss signs.
Deserve the name I gave her. Maggot!
Everything goes crazy.
Need a shower? It's raining shells.
Creator of all things, grant me your grace.
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
The miasma's gathering around her.
Don't know her moveset.
Your fate is sealed.
Kind of wail on her. That's what I do best. Okay. Whoa.
Well then.
What is going on? How am I supposed to dodge that?
This hatred is boundless.
Like a sword.
Annihilation!
Ah, I gotta get behind the shield. Gotcha, I see.
Tactical strategy! Scorcher!
Be careful, Captain!
Resistance is futile.
The miasmic shield's broken.
The enemy's weak. Now's our chance!
Swift yet still.
Fucking well on her, get her.
Corruption, restore clarity.
Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior!
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me, Obsidian Division!
Swift yet
Hey now,
still,
bitch.
clear yet murky.
Yeah, Sea's ult's cool. That's like almost worth it pulling yourself.
Maximum firepower!
Affirmative!
Cycle of yin and yang.
Come on, almost. Hurry. There you go. Ooh.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way! The flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
Shouldn't be weapons I'm consuming you!
Holy motherfucker, team struggles.
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa, you can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary?
True. That's what makes the indomitable
Our
human
hearts
spirit.
have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
Okay.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson.
Beat her up.
Back in the day, you never
Oh.
managed to beat me during training. I hope you,
Oh, she ain't fucking
both
around.
of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe,
I'll do my best.
Wide open!
Get fucking beamed on. Oh.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus!
What the fuck? This is a completely different game.
You've certainly improved. Not even close!
Holy shit.
The one still stuck in the past. might be me.
Weren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness? Weren't you the one who saved me from despair? Now it's my turn to wake you up!
Ooh, third string.
Maximum firepower!
Affirmative!
There you go. Ooh.
Enough, Colonel. Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward!
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Orphe!
Oh, she's a corner. Jesus Christ. Oh, she baited him to shoot her. Oh.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Colonel!
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down.
So Orphe is how...
Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
It is a clone. I was right. I was on the nose.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Little crowd of Miasma, point near complete crystallization, shatters the air in the hollow. Committed unforgivable sin, but I think when she loves some relief, also remorse. For her crimes, even if they can be fully repaid, it will be my best to atone for them. Only Captain Mass carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Oh.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Spirit ghost.
Watch out, Proxy! Is that teacher? Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise.
Oh, maybe?
Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it?
Huh.
What secrets lie beyond that door that can be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
Oh, snap.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink, but I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Why is that illusion there? Why now of all places? However, the miasma and Exaltes, where exactly the teacher is, suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. Battle which miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside Opal. A week passes and you finish clearing out the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuate assistance and return after another. Apparently, the data we got recorded by Eos and tried to model conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where the teacher illusion appeared. At least the fluctuation at the time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you that started a reaction to the miasma. Teacher and Exaltus. So then the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like her teacher doesn't mean those were her words. She said goodbye. Yeah, illusion did recreate her saying her goodbye to us, right down to the look in the voice. Still, if our teacher chose to work with the Exalted, she must have had her reasons. Whose voice that goes from the corridor, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Bunch of thuggish looking soldiers, the gate asking for you is the DF. I'll deal with them. Terrible dealing with aggressive people, I'll leave this one to you, Uner. It's Death Squad, or Opal Squad. Let's visit our to be Opal.
Proxy!
Hey.
Proxy, it's been a while.
How y'all been?
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
Oopsies.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
At least they're still feeling shame post-mortem. Sure, what happens all come to light.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumex in the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumex and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes.
But now Sarah's just there to take the lead, right? What happened with the whole Sarah part? Though, what's his name? Who ran off her?
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus.
Or, I guess Orphan may be a clone, but personality-wise she's different because they both came up different, huh?
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Opal Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Opal Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Nice.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the
Oh, yeah, we're getting more people to help us investigate.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Waifei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Hell yeah.
Catch you later, Proxy.
One thing, Prox. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Sol's documents, we found this. Sol left it for you, Prox. Bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. Other stuff we left for you. As much as I like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later. Goodbye, and leave Sweeben Temple. And the envelope inside in your hand. From Sola to Bell. That day, when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone had really realized the truth. I was the real villain in the story all along. There's no point in downing myself and guilt remorse now. I suppose I'm writing this to have a few selfish requests. Not for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. I hope you hear me out. What Lorenz Lucro did long ago, even though I gathered so many case files as evidence, still couldn't be sure it was enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities knew Eridu long ago. Get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces to rely on. By chance, came in contact with Exaltists. From then on, I moved between the DF and the Exalts and Porcelumex, playing them each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Right by Lura and Lorenz redeployed troops She was meant to protect the citizens and the valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, the soldiers are left to die in the hands of monsters that called out miasma. During my investigation, and here's the power of Exalta's overseer. His inheritance seemed to have to do with not faith or devotion as the creator's criteria for choosing a successor. My guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained authority to command the entire org. Eventually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep in my body, gnawing away my flesh and bones. My time's running out. I'm surprised Shifu didn't notice the miasma when she walked into Soyban Temple. In the end, I guess that's how good she was hiding it. In the end, carefully extricated my today's farce. Lucar and Lorenz tried to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the profits of porcelain could bring, and died at the hands of monsters born from the miasma. Myself among them. At this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption, a callous disregard for human life. You saw it all. I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness to the mayor's representative and bring justice to soldiers in New Eridu. My actions can have nothing to do with justice. I hurt too many innocent people. Nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago, kept us alive by the hatred fueled by my revenge. As for the truth behind the exalts of the creator, as long as the power I receive them will stride in my hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. So her creator side or exalted side took over and ripped the other half of the letter. Thus to be witness to help convict Lawrence, fortunately trying to reach a fairly just verdict. Truth Exaltus and the creator, whereabouts of our teacher, seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Right, so gradually moving past the solar incident, everything's turning to fair in the end. Conversation wise is cut off, better head back, talk to Fufu about what to do next. Oh, we actually finished the story today. Holy shit. No clue about where your teach went? After another, I have no idea where Shiwan's is. Well, nothing's happened. We researched every corner of the hollow, and the only thing left to drag out is to give the creator a good beating. By any trace, someone must have covered up deliberately. Knows where Sarah ran off to? Seeing your brother falls in the hands of exalted remnants will be dangerous. Learn about brother Shiwan is super capable. His junior sister is Xiao Guang, the two most talented disciples of Jin. Trust me, they're more. Oh boy. Let's see what happens to that guy next patch. Did I say he's gonna be Eric? Maybe he's just gonna be another fodder to the story. Another jobber. Trust me, he'd be more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'd definitely come out safe and sound. You're right. Senior brother Yongkoi Summit won't go down that way. Maybe he's also the inside mole of Yongkoi. He could be. Exaltas have people everywhere. Now you saw the fell in a different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Now she's the new Overseer.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
She wants a turncoat too.
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My.
Ah, Yishuan, come on. This motherfucker. Oh, then look at that. We beat it. Holy crap. And on a cliffhanger like that, of all things. Well, thank you everyone for tuning in today. Well, I guess Yishuan's a turncoat now. If he wasn't Insider Third before, now he is. Oh, I'm diggity damn. But thank you everybody for tuning in today. I actually was not expecting this to fucking... God damn it, that means he's gonna come back to the temple, act like nothing happened, and he dealt with Sarah, and we're like, okay, cool. But us the player, like, no, get away. We know he's the bad guy. Oh boy, next patch is going to be interesting. But with all that, I will call here. Thank you everybody for tuning in today. I'll see you all next week, Thursday. I guess the plan going forward, I think Thursday and Friday we'll do Stellar Blade. And then since Saturday's the longer stream like today, we'll do Nikkei, because I don't know how long Nikkei's story's gonna eat me up time for. So yeah, guess I'll call it here. Thank you everybody for tuning in today. I'll see you all next week Thursday. I'll try to post the schedule Sunday or Monday, at latest Tuesday, depends what I'm doing. But yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in today. Again, sorry for no stream yesterday, but we did make it up today. Are you ready for that? Oh god, is the story really something? It's not funny, cute, haha, bunny girls again. It's gonna be something much more. Oh, the fan service. Okay. Whew. Oh yeah, the fan service. I mean, if it was anything like the last bunny girl event, top tier, right? Anyways, yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in today. I have to end stream. I am starving. Like my stomach, I don't know, my microphone's picking it up. My stomach rumbled like loud, like 3 times during those cutscenes. Really mad that I didn't finish the summer event in time. Oh, it's so good. Look at that outfit. What the hell? Crazy. But yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in today. I'll see you all next week. I forgot you have to alt F4 this fucking game. Oh, I am so hungry. I'm gonna go eat something. Probably something downstairs for me to eat real quick. But yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in today. No other announcements than that. I hope you all have a good one. I'll see you all Thursday. How hungry? I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. That's the dad jokes of all dad jokes. Oop. There you go. Alright, you all have a good one, everybody. See you all next week.